time to go. Malice here to start the show. Lights are flashing, colors flow. The Erie's world is all aglow. Feel the beat, let's start the game. Tune in, join, watch the chaos reign. Malice screaming at the Z's. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. Oh, Erie's ready, spirits high. In the chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Malice mutes her mic and then says hi. Every click and every move, Malice finds her perfect groove. Let's see how far she makes it tonight. Let's be real, she'll probably cry. Join, watch the chaos reign. Malice screaming at the Z's. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. Free. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Erie's ready, spirits high. In the chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Malice mutes her mic and then says hi.
Hello, and happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome on into the stream. I realized I just forgot to change my title, so that's super fun. Let me switch that real quick, because it's a whatever Wednesday. Whatever this day. Hello, everybody. How's it going? How are you? How are things? And what have you guys been up to today? Welcome to the stream. Sorry we are an hour late. It was very nice to have the extra hour today. I was able to get a little bit done today, only a little bit, but we'll chat briefly, then we'll get into the games because we are streaming later tonight. I took off tomorrow at work, which is probably a mistake, for one last time to give it one last time. I'm taking a Thursday off, see if I can stream a little later today, give you guys a longer stream, but this will be the last time I take time off of work for the partner push. But let's say hello to everybody. Let's get to, I see some names out there that I want to say hi to. Hey there, Zero, Matt, me, Ty, Aster, Ashes, Bob. Great to see you. Praxis, hello, my early bird crew. We are no longer a trio. We are a full-on crew now. Hello and welcome into the stream, everybody. I see your Feather Redemption first, Matt, me. Feather does notice you. Dad does notice you. I will potentially do a Sugar Crash later in the day. Not going to do it right now, but maybe later. Don't let me forget that I said that. Hello there, Lady Leopard. Good evening, Sarvathos. Simple, welcome back. Thank you for the feather for partner. Hello, thank you for my emo wall. Jamie, good to see you again. Thank you for the hype train last night. Jamie, MZV, and Amy for getting that started at the end of the stream. I really do appreciate you guys doing that. Hello there, all. Who else do we got here? Thea, howdy, and good evening. Superman, welcome back. Oh, Paraxis. Biting into a pizza roll fresh out of the microwave is a gamble. That is some of the hottest surfaces on planet Earth. When you bite into a Hot Pocket or put like a pizza roll fresh out the microwave or the oven, that is, they are gambling. You're a gambling woman. I don't know what it is about them, what chemicals they put in there that make it so they're that hot when you go to eat them. But my God, something's wrong. By the way, guys, I did want to show you, we're breaking out the second mug today. Girls Night mug. Say hello to Lazy Bones. This is our new mug. It's my new Lazy Bones mug. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not okay, so when it comes to Halloween stuff, I don't particularly love ghosts and skeletons on things. I love bones for normal decor. Obviously, I've got my little raven back there. But I saw this and I'm like, yeah, I need it. They didn't have any cute bat mugs this year. I was looking for bat mugs. They were subpar this year as far as bat merch went. Oh, absolutely. And the funny thing about Hot Pockets is you'll get that one chunk that is scalding hot, and then the next bite is ice cold, and I don't know how it does that. Hello there, it's good to see you, Blep. I only said hi to you, and Morning Frost as well. Good evening. Hey, I'm ZV. Hi, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. So today it is the worst. It is the worst. So today was a mixed bag of a day in a good way. Mocha did better at the park today. For those of you who keep up on pup dates that I post on Discord, we had a better day at the park today. But I found out that she had peed on my couch. We don't know when she peed on the couch. We have no idea. We have one piece of furniture that we allow we don't let the animals on if we can help it, that we use specifically for when guests come over. It's this nice couch that we were given. And so it's got layers of like sheets on top of it. So that way, like, it keeps the dog hair and like cat hair off of the couch. Well, she peed on it like probably a week ago. And I just saw it today because we don't sit on this couch very often. I went to sit on it and I was like, that's a pee stain. And I was pissed. So anyway, so we got it cleaned. I'm cleaning it as we speak. I got some like pee remover. So I'm hoping and pray I can get the stain out. So like for every step we got forward, and for every step we've taken forward, there's like one step back. Like we're still making progress with her, but she's still being stubborn as fuck. She refuses to go to the bathroom. Outside, and we don't know why. She's not going to the bathroom inside. We don't know where she's going. Why is that wet? And that's my whole life now, by the way. No, she isn't fully potty trained. She's still, she's reasonably potty trained. She knows she's not supposed to go in the house. Clearly, But like I said, that pee stain is old. It is old. Like not old enough where I almost wondered if it was Sable who did it, but it's not a Sable thing. Sable deliberately when she so that's the thing, Zero. We're now in puppy panic mode. I've lost all the rugs in my house to her, because we aren't crate training her. Because she is going outside. I'd like to make this clear. When we take her out, she will go pee. But she still has enough in her puppy bladder to go elsewhere. But she'll pee 4 or 5 times. Like, she is going outside, then we'll take her in. But now we're in full puppy panic mode. Like, we had given her some grace because we thought that she was more or less puppy trained. She is not. So now all of the doors in the house are closed unless it's a room that we're in. Neither of us, or one of us is constantly with her. She's not allowed to be alone anymore. If we take naps, like, we are outside for 30 to 40 minutes with her. But it's 112 sometimes that we're taking her outside. So we can't, there's only so much, even in the shade, like, that we can tolerate to be outside for with her. And like, is it not cruel? But if she doesn't want to be outside and it's 112, there's only so much pushing I can do to get her to go. So but we are spending every time we're outside 30 to 40 minutes with her. Well, 20 to 40 minutes, depending on the time of day. So with your first girlfriend, huh? Interesting. But like I said, we gave her too much grace because we were told she was partially potty trained. And the first week she was so uncomfortable in the house that she didn't really have accidents. So now that she's comfortable in the house, she's pushing her boundaries and we're in full puppy mode. So it is what it is. We're adapting. We're moving on. We'll make it work. But then we did that. I took my car to the dealership today to get it worked on. Just like general maintenance and preparation for TwitchCon, because that is a long car ride in my car without it being like totally okay. And then I detailed my car today, which was so satisfying. Because the dogs have been living out of my car 4 days a week since we got Mocha. And the car needed to be detailed. So I detailed it fully with wax and everything today. So I'm gonna have the next tomorrow. I'm gonna walk them to a near park, We're not going to drive anywhere. I'm gonna have my car for the weekend. All right, but enough of me rambling about my doggo and all that good jazz. Let's play some games. If anybody has anything that happened to them today that they want to share, I would love to know. TwitchCon is in October, so we still have a couple more things. I need to get my tires swapped out before TwitchCon. But aside from that, I think we are reasonably ready to go to TwitchCon. We have our tickets and stuff. But like that's where the subathon money went. I set aside money for obviously shipping and presents and stuff. And then I set aside money for my car and set aside money for TwitchCon. That is where the money went this year. So I still have a good chunk left over. And then I set aside a small amount of play money. But that's neither here nor there. But I took care of my car, which is huge. Hello there. Are you trying to go watch Twilight Saga when it gets re-released? Oh, hello there, Swole Troll. I did not know that the Twilight Saga was being re-released. So are they okay? Is it just a re-release in the theaters, or are they redoing some of it? Oh, that is a loaded question, Praxis. Why are we asking? Also farming some stuff to do so I can get some gifts for Cynthia in Borderlands. What farming are you doing? What farming in Borderlands are you doing? I didn't realize you were big into Borderlands. Hey there, Neff. Good to see you. Also, Swole, if you have any... Welcome out into the Erie. I hope you enjoy your time here. We love a good troll around these parts. Tonight's whole stream, by the way, I would like to dig out this whole area. I would also love to have the floor fully down in here. And maybe have it fully walled off. And then I'd like to start building upward. They will announce it tomorrow. I think they're re-releasing it just... Oh, okay. So, I don't know. I think that would be the type of movie I'd want to go see with somebody. But I don't know anybody in my adult life that likes Twilight. Well, I know I wouldn't drag my husband to go see Twilight, although... So I read all the books, and I was the appropriate... So I think that Twilight has a cult fandom now, Zach. I'm a short king, but I'm swole, though. We love... We are no... We are not size queens here. We welcome all shorts, or tall, all of it. But excellent that you are swole. I welcome in a swole king. Yes. I'm super awkward. Hi. Oh my gosh, Thea, yes. So you're gonna drive... One of us is gonna have to drive to the other, and we can go see it in theaters together. I'm a salty kind. Wait, what? Why would she be us? What? What does that even mean, Morning Frost? What are your... Morning Frost ate his bitch flakes this morning. I mean, if either of us could afford to make the trip across the country to go see... Yeah, absolutely. So I read the Twilight Saga when I was a kid. And, well, a teenager. I was the appropriate age. Plus, I was the appropriate age for the books. And because of the cult, it was like my dirty little secret. My stepmother bought me the books because my stepmother loved that I loved to read. So she would, I suppose a 10-hour drive isn't that bad. So my stepmother would enable me to buy me any books that I wanted because she loved that I loved to read. Hello, Kiriana. It's good to see you. I am having a wonderful day. How are you today? Welcome on into the stream this evening. Thanks for popping on in. But yeah, so I was the appropriate age, and because of the cult, it was my dirty little secret. So I did see the first Twilight, but I hated Kristen Stewart so much, and I just couldn't watch the rest of them. But I know that there is a huge cult fandom behind the movies now, that there's like whole Instagram, Reddit pages about the movies and what was done well and what was done poorly and theories and shit. So I'm sure they will do very well in the theaters. I might go to this week from... Oh, that's cool. So are you... So you be going for work? Will you be doing... A whole week there will be... Whole week there will be nice. Will you have any time to do play? feel like people took the movies too seriously. I agree, Thea. I think everybody wanted them to... Yeah, I agree. I think they did take them too seriously. And I think that's why they aged so well. Because now that you... Oh, you bitch. I think they aged so well because people stopped taking them seriously. I'll going for a day or two a week from today. I read the first book before the second came out. I waited a year. Oh my god, look at you, Lady Leopard. I was lucky all of the books were already out by the time that I read them. I was very lucky in that regard. Shit. But I remember I would make a tent. I would make a tent under my bed. And I would read the books at night when my mother thought that I went to sleep because I had an early bedtime, even as like a late teenager. I feel like most books... Yeah, I think there are very few movie adaptations of books that are passable. Lord of the Rings is obviously one of them. I think Harry Potter, I never read the books, but I think from what I've heard, the movies are standalone, but... Hold on. Are you in the bedroom? Is the puppy with you? Okay. No playtime. Oh, okay, so you're going for a day or two a week from today. How far of travel is that going to be? I'm assuming they'll compensate you for your time, but that's a lot of travel to do for a day or two a week. The only...
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hold on. I finished reading a book today from a series I love that I didn't realize a new book was released literally a year ago. Now I'm pissed. Or maybe you'll get super lucky and the new book will be released sooner than that because you waited so long. Well, and that's what I've heard, Kirian. I feel like from what I've heard from people, the movies were fine, but a lot was missed. And that's why a TV show would have been a better way to do it because there's so much lore in Harry Potter, right? Like that's why the fandom for Harry Potter is so devout because there is such a wealth of knowledge and lore she put into that world. Superpowered nerds and villain. I feel like, have I heard of that series before? I've heard of that before. That sounds really cold praxis. Basically going for a meeting to test a check. Gotcha. Okay, well, that's a lot of travel for a meeting, but I understand. I understand. The only way I was able to make it through the Twilight movies was with the added riff tracks. What? Three Guys, if you're familiar with, no. Making fun of the, oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's crazy praxis. No story has more lore than, no, and, but I don't think there's any comparing the two, Zach. I feel like I like Harry Potter, but I wouldn't say that I'm a devout fan of Harry Potter. And I gotta respect the effort that was put into them. You know what I mean? But yes, Lord of the Rings has its own. Lord of the Rings is its own thing, and nothing will ever compare to it. There will be no. There is no comparing it. And I think that Tolkien is one of a kind in the best way.
It is a pleasure to serve.
There won't be another Tolkien, I don't think there is another Tolkien, and somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. I cannot wait for sweater weather. I am itching for sweater weather. I cannot even explain to you. Okay. All right. Well, that's kind of screwed myself in the foot on this. We'll deal with that later. See if we can try and figure out where I need to put the supports at for this before I start. So if this is... Here they're making it... That will be a prequel. Will be I'm curious. I hope that it does, because I think Harry Potter fans deserve a TV series, because again, there's so much to those books. Hello, Akuji. Akuji, I saw you pop in yesterday, and I felt so bad that I missed you. It's so good to see you. How have you been? Good evening, Samurai. Welcome back. It's so good to see all the returning chatters today. I really appreciate you guys. Also, Noct, good evening. DJ Rude, hello. Oh, what happened? Ryu, did you mean to post a clip, or did you typo? Can we remove the timeout on, Ryu, pretty please, and thank you? Thank you. Started looking... Well, I don't know. I don't want a Lord of the Rings TV series. I really cannot stress enough. I like the way that Peter Jackson portrayed the Lord of the Rings series, and while there is more they could have done, I would not want a TV series. The characters, the casting that they did, I cannot imagine any other human beings on the planet for any of the characters aside from who they picked, and I wouldn't want anybody else. You know what I mean? Like, so yes, I think any fandom of any book could probably use a book series rather than a movie. Or not a book series, a TV series rather than movie, just for sake of getting every nitty-gritty bit of the book in. But also Twilight's another one. I don't know that I would want a TV series for Twilight. Actually, you know what? No, that probably would have been great. It'd be like a soap opera. I want them to redo Animorphs. How long ago was the original Animorphs done? I meant there's no other author. Oh. But okay, so I see what you're saying, MZV, but I feel like Tolkien does just hit differently. And maybe that's because I am a fan of his work, but the amount of effort and notes that he had for everything that he did. Oh, yeah, Percy Jackson was one that I never got into, but yeah, you don't hear much about Percy Jackson. Animorphs was a long time ago. I was gonna say, is that 90s? Or early 2000s. Okay, this is 90s. Maybe it's because maybe it's because... Wait, but Lord of the Rings? No, I wasn't allowed Lord of the Rings. My ex introduced me to Lord of the Rings. My ex was like... Lord of the Rings was my ex's dirty little secret. My ex kept, that was his, because he was in the cult as well. That was his dirty little secret, and he shared it with me, and that was, yeah, we weren't allowed Lord of the Rings. There's magic in it. Percy Jackson books were stellar, but the movies were a piece of shit. That's a bummer. Oh, was it? That sucks, Chosen. Or that sucks. It's so sad when a series doesn't pan out the way you want it to. Right? Is that what we're doing? So it's one more in. Oh, they were amazing. I was upset that they didn't do the movie as well. Oh, bummer. Oh, I feel like... honestly, with you, Frost, everything is political. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it, but it's almost like everything is political. It's actually impressive. Actually, oh, there's supposed to be music. Thank you for letting me know. I just dove straight into the games blep that I didn't even think about it. It does feel oddly quiet, huh, without music going? I think Star Wars. Okay, yeah, no, but Star Wars. So referring to authors specifically, I know there are books around Star Wars, but those came out afterward, right? Oh, let me run this ad. I do apologize for anybody who's about to go into it, but just so we get an hour free of ads, I meant to do it sooner. But Magic School Bus was a great show as a kid. I guess what I feel like maybe it's better to word it that I think that Tolkien is of a different caliber. For instance, let's look at Stephen King. Stephen King is a well-published author, but even he'll tell you that his how did he word it? That his books are like McDonald's. Like they're good to consume, but they're not like, forget his exact wording on it. But you know, there are some authors that are well published that maybe aren't as skilled of writers as others. And I just feel like Tolkien is in another, and if I'm saying his name wrong, I do apologize. I feel like he is at a different caliber. Yes, thank you, Morning Frost. That's a great way to put it. I still remember the episode. Honestly, Magic School Bus they don't make shows like that anymore. They should. But my God, that show was incredible for its time. Star Wars. But was it released before the first movie? Like, even, you know, I'm working on a book, I mean, passively at best. And, you know, I have a world that I'm building and I have notes that I'm taking, but everything is inspired by what he's done already. He was, like Morning Frost said, a foundational author. No, I guess I just didn't know that, MZV, that there was a book that came out before the movies. I was unaware of that fact. Well, that's what I was wondering. That's what I was wondering, Thea. Because if they were released around the same time, there's no way they would have been written and created at the same time, movie and book. Which is an interesting way to do it. Hey there, beautiful. How you doing, Phoenix? Welcome back. Some of it is Tolkien, some of it is just that he did it first. Yes, agreed. I will agree with that completely. I'm not so blind by his talent to say that, you know, it isn't just because he did it. He did just do it first. How do you know the structural integrity works? Lots and lots of practice. So building underground, I'm just adding supports where I feel like they make sense to prevent it from collapsing. There is probably a direct science as to how they should be supported, but I don't know off the top of my head. As far as above ground, if you pay attention to the blocks, here, I'll show you. If you pay attention to the blocks themselves, they'll change color. So if you're building above ground, normal, no, fuck, I'm not building outward. Hold on. Normal. Oh, fuck. Why is this going so bad? Normal. Come on. Oh my god, please. Oh, we really do? Okay. See, now they're starting to turn yellow. See, they're starting to turn yellow, which means it's very dangerous to keep placing here. And then they'll turn red. As far as underground goes, again, I'm just placing them where they make sense to me. But there's probably a better way to place them. There's probably a more efficient way to do it. And I probably will take these down eventually and redo them. But I just need to get supports up so I can finish digging. Because you're not, the building is different underground, I would say is the best way to explain it. Because you're removing blocks, they're not going to have colors showing the support structure, like how much weight is on that particular block. And I don't mean to shit on Stephanie Myers, but I wouldn't say that the Twilight series was that great. Technically, it was a cult phenomenon and is an incredible series. And like I said, I was 1000% a member of the fan base for those books. But the actual writing style, even as a teenager, I was incredibly unimpressed. I picked on her books all the time when I was reading them. All of the plot holes, incontinuity, the lack of descriptors. The way, but again, it didn't matter because I was just of the right sexual frustration to appreciate them. I had the perfect teen angst for it. Hey there, Lady Wolf, how's it going? How are you? Yeah. She is I saw it when Midnight Sun came out and I had debated on reading it because Edward was, despite his many flaws, I liked his character. All I know from Twilight is that them doing it sounded like bowls hitting together. Yeah, the logistics of them doing it, actually, their whole relationship and sexual dynamic was always so bizarre to me because it doesn't make sense. Like, vampires shouldn't be able to have sex, but she conveniently, hello there, lemongrass. But she wrote something in her book to try to explain why it made sense, but it didn't. No, even in any book, I think it's pretty well known that, or pretty well understood in most vampire lore, that vampires shouldn't be able to have intercourse. So I think in her book, if I'm not mistaken, vampires have a venom that allows them to, their venom runs through their veins, essentially, in place of blood, and that's what allows them to get erect. Hello there, Kustos. How was your stream? How's it going? Welcome on in. How was Baldur's Gate? How's your run going? I don't hate vampires. Why would I hate vampires? But, like, I thought it was well known that vampires don't have blood in their bodies. Therefore, wouldn't, by definition, scientifically speaking, it be impossible for them to get erect? Oh, yeah, the glittering bullshit was, even as a teenager, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, he is in a perpetual state of rigor mortis, exactly. My save. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry, Kustos. That's a huge bummer. I'm so sorry. Oh, how's the new run going? Hello, my darling sister. Welcome back. Oh, absolutely. But Mark Twain, yes, Mark Twain is absolutely of that same vein. Exactly. I mean, yes, exactly. Exactly why them getting erect is problematic. Larian is incredible. I will agree. Larian is an incredible studio. Are we dropping frames? Yeah, we are. Are we full? We should be back now. Can we get a full... Can I get a proof of life and a full refresh from everybody? The Lemon, that is incredible. Lemon, that is absolutely incredible. I don't want to blame you, although you did laugh at me this morning when I told you my trash can story. Actually, working gaming and... Oh, that's cool, Chosen, that you work in gaming. What do you do in gaming? Oh, yeah, if we could get a refresh. Everybody is very delayed right now. Pretty please and thank you. Oh, we had a storm the other day, Samurai. My trash can took me out. And my husband had to pick the trash can up off of me because I couldn't get back up. The wind kept me down. Thank you for the proof of life. Oh, no proof of. Thank you for the no proof of life. Even if they don't have blood, they have some. Yes, exactly. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was. I guess, okay, so I didn't realize that was a fundamental. So I am not well versed in vampire lore. While I have read, I did read Interview with a Vampire an age ago. I need to reread it. I guess I just don't remember enough vampire lore though. Funny enough, your new character's a vampire. Wow, that is pretty fortuitous. Yeah, I did get taken out with the trash. I really did. That was embarrassing. Okay, so this seems to be working. From here, now we do some counting. Actually, I want to do this. Proof of, Half-Life also works. Yes, I did carve the whole thing. Oh, sister, have you seen my bridge? Yes, I carved all of this out. Here, I'll show you what I'm working on. And anybody else who hasn't seen my insane build I've got going on. Hey Alexa, play Despacito. Funniest moment is when I met up with another company lunch. Oh wow, so an army of one. It sounds like, Samurai. Excuse me while I swim. Oh, basically, I was just saying I do agree with you, MCV. Mark Twain is definitely... of the list that you had mentioned, he's a name I definitely recognized. I don't remember the others now because it's been a minute. But he is obviously of a different caliber as well. Okay, sister.
All systems
So,
go. How may I help?
you have... Okay. Let's put those in there. And then, so first off, for those of you who don't know, I found an island, which is very rare in 7 days, that's in the middle of an ocean, and I decided, hey, I want to build a house on it. I want to build a base on it. So that's what I'm doing. For no other reason than because I can. So this is my current workstation, full of all my junk and shit. And this is my bridge. Hold on. Go this way. So you can see it all. This is my bridge. Isaac Asimov. Oh, okay. So I've heard of Doyle. I haven't. Agatha Christie is a whole other. Absolutely. I do like Agatha Christie. I've read some of her books as well. As you can tell, the water is very deep. And I built pillars and supports. It's not... No, it is not cobblestone. That's all concrete. Oh, I guess it is half cobblestone. I have to finish one part of it, but it's mainly concrete and steel. Thank you so much, Edgar. Welcome on into the stream, by the way. For the welcome on in. Every time I hear the name Edgar, I think of an obscure joke from Rooster Teeth, or of Achievement Hunter way back in the day. Rest in peace. Welcome on in. Doyle wrote Sherlock Holmes. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's why I've never read the Sherlock Holmes books. No, I have not heard of Sir Isaac Doyle. Or Sir Arthur. God, I combined a whole bunch of things there. But no, I haven't heard anything about, I apologize. I am a schmuck. But this is my bridge. This is what I've been working on. So we are currently building in here. This will be the main base vault for all sorts of loot and my cars, my crafting, all that shit. That's going to be down here. And then we'll yeet myself up on the roof. Then, because I can, because if you're going to do it, starting here, I'm going to build upward like a tower. And then I'm going to build a house up here. I'm uncultured swine. A Lady Wolf, I miss Rooster Teeth every single day. Specifically, I miss Achievement Hunter all the time. I loved Achievement Hunter. But yeah, this is my shtick. Achievement Hunter is how I know about Twitch as well. Yeah, this is my proof of concept window. But what happened to Rooster Teeth? They just closed. They just dissolved. They just dissolved. There was a whole controversy that happened back in 2020 that they did their best to recover from, but they just never recovered from. Yes, I did hear that Bernie bought the hangar again. But yeah, I haven't heard anything. I think they bought the hangar like a year ago, no? Maybe they'll go back to being just a production company instead of being like... Or maybe a lot of their employees didn't want to go back. You told me about that before, MZV. You've mentioned that. That's very cool. I heard zombies. I remember I didn't know about Red versus Blue, or I didn't know about Rooster Teeth until I watched a Pillar of Autumn, that like Halo movie, and there was a little cameo of Bernie and Gus in it. And I was like, oh, these guys are kind of funny. And then when I met Holy, he was like, oh my goodness, Bloody Judge. Welcome on into the Eerie. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Wish I could stay and watch, but I have to get to bed. No, take care of yourself, Edgar. We'll see you around, okay? Thank you so much for popping on in to say hello. Go get some rest, sister. I really appreciate you popping in to say hi. Take care of yourself. Bloody Judge, how was your stream? How was 7 days? What did you do? Everybody who's coming in and out, hello and goodbye, respectively. Thank you all so much. Oh, yeah, so yes, Praxis, I saw your thing about you having 24 autistic markers. Are you taking a test right now? If so, what test are you taking? Oh shit, hold on. I tried like, yeah, red versus blue's humor is not for everybody for sure. Just like Rooster Teeth's humor isn't for everybody. I feel like I hear them breaking into shit. They are breaking into shit. Wish I didn't have to say wait, what? I wish I didn't have to do that. Oh, Edgar, I'm so sorry. We have another member of the community who's doing dialysis. I'm so sorry you have to go through that. If you ever need a distraction, we're here for you. But I totally understand. It went well. Just some modded with Twitch integration. We've had a good time. I'm glad you had a good time. Well, thank you so much for coming on in. Did you come in specifically for I'm assuming 7 days brought you in specifically? Thank you so much for bringing your community on in. I'm glad you had a great time with Twitch integration. The house is going pretty well. I'm currently digging through the ground. I would like to eventually get that door completely covered up, but we're not quite there yet. Let's see. And here, look for official ones. Oh, gotcha. Let me know if you find an official one. I am curious to know. I still need to go through all the tests. Hopefully it won't, I mean, yes, I have a Kuji. We'll talk about that in a second. I don't want to lose my thought on Edgar. I don't know how dialysis works specifically, but hopefully in the long term, it won't be, I don't know if it's going to be permanent or temporary, but hopefully it's as painless as it can possibly be given the circumstances. Like I said, if you ever need a distraction, we're here for you, but I know that's hard. It's looking for thank you, Edgar, so much for the follow. Enjoy your tea, MZV. And then I saw that you were doing a partner push. I really appreciate the support very, very much. We are very painfully close. We are painfully close to partner, but we're not quite there yet. Yes, Akuji, I saw Demon Hunters or K-pop Demon Hunters, and I was obsessed with it because I love K-pop and I love the music, and I was pleasantly surprised with the movie as a whole. The music in it is incredible. The story, I mean, it's a kid's movie, obviously. The story was fine, but the music was incredible. As far as a musical movie goes, it was top tier in my opinion. Thank you so much for all the follows. Hello there, Fave. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Thanks so much for coming back to the stream. I appreciate you. How have you been? How's life? How are things? How are you? I need to organize the storage, but I'm just being lazy about it. I hate how my storage looks right now. Oh, that's what I was looking for. It's literally in my inventory. It was a kid's movie. I thought it was a document. Oh, I mean, it could be someone's biography. Let's see. Let's do 1,000. Damn it. Or already? Get over here. Here they come. Even though she didn't scream. Oh, hold on. Let me just read chat before I deal with this mess. If for a kids movie, the soundtrack did not need it. No, one Panda, exactly. For a kids movie, the music did not need to go that hard. I have 3 of the songs on my main like K-pop playlist that I listen to all the time. They're so good. Just playing a role given to me besides that, all I'd say is eh. Well, I'm sorry that you had an day. I hope to be a distraction and help you stay entertained as much as possible because life sucks and I want to be a haven for all of y'all. But welcome back. I really do appreciate the support. Me and one of my partners was listening to, oh yeah, on the way home. Which one were you listening to, Bloody? I have 2 of them. Okay, so for those of you who do listen to the music in your spare time, what's your songs that you listen to? For me, it's Golden, Golden, the opening track, which name I cannot think of at the moment, and what it sounds like. Have an alarm set for 5:15. Leave that. Oh, that's such a long day. I'm so sorry, Edgar. Idol actually also, I need to add it to my list. Idol has grown on me quite a bit. That song goes hard. To steal the words from Panda. Idol is actually very good. I didn't like it at first, but the more I listened to it, I was like, okay, yeah, this is legit. How It's Done. Yes, I have How It's Done on my playlist. What it sounds like in Golden. Happy Hump Day! Welcome into the stream there, Jumper. How's it going? How are you? Golden and what it sounds like. He gets. They also want to listen to Takedown. Takedown's okay. Of all the songs, it's not my favorite. But it's still very good. Okay, those are going. And then let's get more stone in here. And then we'll go back to digging, chat. Digging my hole. Actually, I need to go get more wood, I think. Let's do more building mats. Definitely thought I'd change. More building stuff. Put this in there for now. Your Idol's definitely... Have you heard Amelie's version of Idol? No, I haven't. I'll have to check it out. I like the way Takedown starts. God, I can't speak. Takedown's beat is great. I do have to concede that Takedown's beat is so good. And the lyrics are, considering, you know, Rumi is a demon. It was pretty, the lyrics were pretty funny. These good to go? Not great, but my dad made me touch weak old dirty sink water with... Why? Why, Fave? Why? Who's complaining about being... I mean, I'm sure that that's a reason why it's 80 questions, Ryu. That's got to be one of the things, right? Like, were you irritated that this questionnaire was this long? 3 times a week and it's that long a day? Oh, Edgar, I'm so sorry. Do you know for... Well, I'm gonna... Yeah, go get some food. Go take care of yourself. Once again, thank you for the support. Thank you for the raid. I will do my best to keep your raiders entertained. I really appreciate you. Have a wonderful night, Bloody. Lisa, please. to wash them because he didn't want to. Oh, gotcha. So dishes are my dirty habit. Something I've mentioned on stream before. I try to be, thank you so much. I'll see you around. I try so hard to be a clean person. Thank you for the, thank you for coming in to say hello, Akuji. I hope you have a great night. Swallowed, seriously, I agree. Give Praxis a pet for me and tell her if she takes the test, I'll take it after her. For solidarity. Guys, I need to go get more... Do I really need to go get more? No, that can't be possible. She giggled. One day I was 16, I skipped school because I was embarrassed that I ate some chapstick and nobody laughed. Oh, wow. Swallowed. That is, okay, and I hope this doesn't come across condescending or like, I hope you hear me for what I mean. I can't actually be out of, are we really out of, there is some. Guys, we have to go do another fucking oil run already. Holy shit. I hope, but that is such a self-aware and wonderful thing to just be able to look into that yourself. And I think it's just such a sweet, I think it's just such a sweet thing that you looked into it to yourself because you're like, hey, something's not right here. I don't know if sweet is the right word, but it's the one that keeps coming to mind. Like, just so endearing. But yeah, what flavor of chapstick? That is a very important question that all of us want to know. I will go buy gas from the trader, Morning Frost, because it's dirt cheap. And I think there's a trader nearby. Yeah, Noct is asking the real hard-hitting questions. What was I doing, chat? No, I can stretch right now. Ooh, if it wasn't cherry, I'll be upset. But what if it was like Burt's Bees or something? You know, minty. Gotta, you know, clean the breath and help your lips all at the same time. I never liked cherry chapstick. I think I really lucked out in that my father and mother had severe clinical depression. Oh, that's really good, Swallow, that you had support. Get out, I'm firing you. No, don't fire me. I love you, Blep. I love you. You can't fire me. I love cherries. All right, fine. You can have all the cherries then. You can have all of my cherries for me. Praxis, what made you decide to take this test now? Any particular reason? Fave, how are you just seeing that now? So that's my active subscriber count, or my kinks. My fiends and kinks. My fiends are my followers. My kinks are my T1 subs. My T2 are fetishes, and my T3 are heathens. So I actually have the count out because you want to talk about engagement farming on TikTok and shit. Every time I post a clip, people see the kink count. They're like, the fuck is that? And I love it every time. Very kinky community. Damn straight we are. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So you are a kink. You are a kink. So 18. Try that one more time to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 in between. Half of 17 would be 9. Well, you finished them pretty quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should have checked that before I did that. That was dumb of me. Oh well, I was just so blindly confident for no reason. Came out, load the questionnaire. Undo it on stream. That feels oddly personal. Send me the link and I'll do it. I'll do it tomorrow. What did the questionnaire teach you? Did you learn anything you didn't know, Praxis? Was it as enlightening as you had hoped?
Master, we are not alone.
Seriously? Can you just let me do my thing? I really am not interested in your bullshit at the moment. Die. Perish. Promptly. Please. How long does it take for you to get results? Wade! Hello there! Thank you for the 2-year resub! Let's fucking go! Thank you so much for the 24 months of continued support, you wonderful human. Enjoy your puffer fish, my friend. Why a puffer fish? I don't know, you gotta ask Mora. With the blue gloves. Quick hi bye. Have a great day at work tomorrow, Hemi. We'll see you later. Wade, how was your day? How's it going? I gotta go address the fucking zombies I hear beating upstairs. How goes life? I asked you the same question. Life goes fine. Just my whole life is a puppy right now. Everything going on in my life is related to the puppy. Not necessarily in a bad way, just the way it is.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Just got home from D&D, found out oh no, Wade, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope that is not the case. Loki, just screaming and hiding, no work. The people who own, I have sold to a land developer. Oh, bummer. That sucks. I hope that there is a solution that will be better for you. Because I feel like there's, well, I may be wrong, but I feel like it would be illegal to evict you even if they change landlords. It's so crazy anymore. Your generation isn't the brand new as more diagnosable now. 80-year-old men. Yes. Agreed, swallowed. And I always find that so fascinating how many people who will fight tooth and nail that autism is like new. And no, it's not. New Hampshire, they broke a law in a few ways. Bedtime. Thank you so much, Edgar, for leaving the stream up. I really appreciate that. Get some rest. Good luck tomorrow. It was nice to meet you. Cubby bed things. Wait, what about cubby bed things? Oh, side note. These cubby need things look so comfy. What cubby things are you talking about? I will tell you, I do love sleeping in a cubby. Winters, welcome back. How are you? What are cubby beds? Unless they're exactly what they sound like and they're not like some brand of bed that I had never heard of before. I have to go get more oil shale, chat. I'm gobsmacked. Congrats on the new job. Also, you linked it to me. Oh, I would love one of those for the backyard in the wintertime. Oh. Yeah, do they make them? I mean, I don't probably need an adult size, but those do look real comfy. Hey there, Stefina. Good to see you. Welcome into the stream. Hello there. An adult one would be so nice. Oh, it's 75 by 50. Oh, that's big enough. That's more than big enough. Yeah, how is the New Hampshire is definitely not a place I want to be homeless. Oh, swallowed. So full size. Yeah, how is the new job treating you so far? Covered by insurance too. Ryosma needs one when he's old enough. That's cool that it's covered by your insurance. That's really that's a neat thing.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh wow, I did a number on this wall. I'm eating sloppy joes, trying not to cry. Sloppy joes do sound delicious, and I'm so sorry, Fave, that you have to deal with that. That sucks. Swallowed. Don't go teaching. We don't even know if Fave is old enough to be you know. Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go. Now everybody's having a tough time. My supervisor has been sick. Teddy! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. How's it going? How was Kingdom of Alamer? Welcome on back to the stream, you guys. Thank you so much. He also is one person I'm scared of. That's fair. I'm pretty scared of, well, not scared of, but I have a healthy fear of my dad too. I wouldn't be able to do anything to pick on him. I may, but I could never. I was at a job fair. Oh, how did the job fair go today? Also, I did not get hit by any more Plaza Bees. Excellent, Lemon. Good. Wouldn't want that for you. I'm so sorry it's been stressful. That sucks, winners. That will be amazing, Teddy. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, my dad is... I have a healthy fear of my father.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for combat.
I don't think anybody would blame me. Thank you for the biddies! Who's a zombie? Swallowed. We cannot force violence. As much fun as violence is, it can't always be the answer. Lucky test tube. What a great response. Swallowed. Not swallowed. Fucking Shmuel. That's awesome, Shmuel. Violence is always the answer because when is it never necessary? I mean, it's never necessary, but it's always... That's a good point. It might not be the correct answer, but it is an answer. This is a box of hissing cockroaches is my kind of violence. That's some passive-aggressive bullshit that I'm totally down for. Also, plant these real quick. Why this... My favorite... Well, I mean... Yeah, we don't want anybody getting hit. That's not good. Definitely not good. In this context, no. Especially, we don't know. We don't need people getting hit in this context. Hello there, Mo. Welcome back to the stream. How are you? Don't worry, yeah, that's not great. That's not great there, Fave. I'm glad that you're peachy. Yes. There are plenty of people who deserve to be hit, but let's, yeah, you're not wrong. Gamers 1, Vampire Masquerade. Oh, that's exciting. When is it due? No, we don't know. When are they due to come out, pilot? Oh, look. Like Riot Spawn can potentially get one because autism, motor skill. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool, Praxis. It looks like it would be amazing to sleep in. And that, yes, they locked 2 clans behind a paywall. Good. I don't think... that should never be a thing in a game. You shouldn't be able to lock classes, clans, or anything of that nature behind a paywall. That's stupid. All right, so we're gonna take a break from building, and we are gonna go get we are gonna go get some oil shale because apparently we're out already somehow, which is insane. All right. Because it's nighttime. So actually what we'll do is we'll go get my dukes as well from my house, which is here. Wouldn't it be because the tool you're using that requires gas? Because that would be... Oh, no, it's absolutely because of the tool that I'm using that requires gas. I just can't believe how fast I went through 12,000 units of gas is all. I didn't think that I had done that digging. Apparently there's a game that Pilot's really excited about that is stuck behind a paywall. That is a big one. I would have preferred a higher price point at the beginning. Yeah, don't tell them that. Then Pilot will have to pay more. All those streamers are also normally stuck behind a paywall. I try not to be, but you know. Shit. So here's the thing. Now I know that if I ever fail as a streamer, I could just be a biker stripper girl. Sick tricks, yo. Yeah, too bad they're not on purpose. Climbing a light post. Yeah, that is what we do here. I couldn't have done that better if I tried. I'm glad they're fixing it. Just be a bite. What did you walk into? I mean, normal sussy shit. Welcome back with your tea. Which tea did you do today? How is the update so far? Is it a mess, Pilot? I hope it's not too messy. I wish that it was cool enough to play stuff like that off as intentional, but I'm not. The truth of the matter is I'm not cool enough. At the end of the day, so you got your results and you're dumb. What does that mean, Praxis? It was the beta. It's smooth as butter for the most part, Ritz. Oh, good. That's awesome. I'm really happy for them. I'm really happy for the development team that they didn't have to deal with too much. I'm following. Oop. Development team. I mean, yeah, just Tyler. I'm glad it went well for him. Thank you, Stefina. And my drunk friend just ate a light bulb. What do I do? Did your friend actually eat a light bulb? How? Hold on. First of all, what? What? Okay, so yeah, the joke answer would absolutely be able to feed them, you know, other things to make them shine bright like a diamond. But how did they eat a light bulb? You should probably rush them immediately to the ER, right? Like that's a hospital issue. How do you eat a light bulb without breaking the light bulb? You just swallow it whole? Like what are the logistics here? What are we talking about? How?
Master, we are not alone.
Magic. You chew glass and metal? I mean, I guess. Magic is certainly... Yeah, that is insane. But somehow knocked in this particular instance, the other way sounds less painful somehow. More piece of news. Yes, I saw you. So No Man's Sky released an insanely good update too today. I'm glad that No Man's Sky is finally or not. I mean, it's been getting love, but that it got a better reception than its launch. Because man, what a comeback story. How did somebody eat an entire airplane? Please tell me it was like a toy one. Oh, that's cool, Pilot. That's very cool. I do like that a lot. One bite at a time. No, it was a Cessna. I think that's insane, Swallowed. That's insane. They both suck, but one is more embarrassing at the ER. I don't know. I think I would be more embarrassed telling the doctor that I ate a light bulb. I'm not gonna lie. I think I could. There would be some sexy story behind shoving it up my asshole, but eating it, I would be far more embarrassed. Like, there's curiosity, and then there's insanity. No offense to your drunk friend, but what purpose could you possibly have for eating a light bulb? Again, like, curiosity, insanity. And the difference between the two is like 2 feet. What do you mean? Praxis, by the way, did you answer my question while you felt dumb? Shit. Well, now we begin the walk of shame. Look, I'm reading. I'm trying to be a good streamer, and I'm trying to read chat, and unfortunately, I drove into a hole. Listen, if I'm gonna be a stripper, gotta work on rim jobs. What? No, I lost it. It's gone. It slipped. I just accidentally went out my butt. Classic Sierra story. I mean, again, I feel like if I felt the desire, kinky indeed. Also, maybe they wanted to have a bright idea. And yes, I've heard of the crazy things that happen at frat parties. I wouldn't know because I grew up a Christian life, but like, I have so many questions. I just don't understand. All right, so I did clean all that out. Let me grab my dukes. Honestly, MCV, I was here and I feel like I missed out on a lot. Excuse me. Yeah, cult. Yeah, cult. Sorry, I wasn't a Christian. I was in a cult. You're right. Somehow I got my middle and... But I've gained behaviors that could have considered autistic or ADHD. Like, she got a result. They're calling her a dummy name. Wait, what? Okay, sorry. Okay, I don't know why I keep missing Praxis. I don't know what in the hell I'm looking at. I just want to make sure I didn't miss Praxis' message. Oh, you all right, looking at the thing, you don't know what you're looking at. Gotcha. Look, I've been at frat parties there. Just heard stupid shit that they dare each other. Yeah. You're right. But it doesn't sound like a frat party. Have you ever read about unicorns and dragons in the Bible? No, I have not read about unicorns and, well, okay. So the Book of Revelation does have talk of monsters, and one of them has one horn, but it's not a unicorn. And they do talk of like dragon-like creatures, but it's all what's the word? It's all metaphorical. None of it is meant to be literal. It's all like some weird prophecy thingy. The 10 horns. Yeah. 10 horns. Thank you. I thought one of them had one horn. Like there was a couple different beasts in the Book of Revelation. One of them had one horn. Did they all... Send you my results. I won't know what I'm looking at. I won't be able to look at your results right now. They're calling her a dummy client. They're eliminating the name from days to...
Morning.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Good morning, Evil Go. Good to see you. And what's up? Hey there, Daddy J-Man. How's it going? Welcome into the stream. How are you?
What? You got a fucking crush on me or something?
Dude, I haven't been here in like 2 weeks. Shut the fuck up. Okay, he doesn't have anything for me.
Oh, you want to get...
Thanks for clearing that up, because my teacher was saying that dinos might not have existed, but dragons did. No. So that's my only, because I did Bible school for years. And I did study the Book of Revelation pretty extensively. And I believe all of it is metaphorical. However, there are some people who take it literally. No, he didn't have any gas that I saw. Did he have gas? Well, welcome to the club. We'll, keep you entertained all night long, Daddy. J-Jam. Dad, I hate calling you that. Because I hate calling you that. But it's your first part. I always use a first word from people's names, and it confuses the shit out of me. J-Man, if you're tired, or if you're not tired, I'm gonna stop talking now. I can't. I've dug myself so deep in this hole, I can't. I don't even call my husband that. The fact they take it literally is like pooping on people from space. Yeah. Jay is fine. Honestly, it's not even a you issue, Jay. It's a me issue. Because I read your name and then I get confused and stupid. Kinky indeed. My name is Lemon, but some people call me Nightshade because I'm... Gotcha, Lemon. I can't read correctly, absolutely. No, I don't read the way normal people do, and I'm learning that more and more, me being on stream. The longer I am on stream, the more I realize I'm not like the others. Oh, man. Oh, man. Time to get homeschooled? God, at this point, might be better for me. Have you ever looked at the Book of Enoch? No, I have not. So when I actively did Bible study, it was an age ago, and it only was what the Jehovah's Witnesses deemed the canon books of the Bible, and I don't believe Enoch was considered a canon book of the Bible. If I know I've heard of the Book of Enoch, and there's a couple other books of the Bible that are not considered, like... Okay, so we did that. Go check there. Friday night, Mal reads the Book of Eggnog. Eggnog? Yeah, because honestly, reading in front of chat is a scary thing. Pastor used to rehash Revelations in my... Revelations, I think, was the only book of the Bible I enjoyed reading because it was exciting. Because it was so unhinged. So, like, I had a whole study guide book that went along with the Book of Revelations from the cult. And it was the only book of the Bible that was interesting to me to read. Oh, there's wild stuff in it? Like what? Like what, goat? Like what? I love that both of the goats know about the Book of Enoch. Gutenberg Bible. So, there's so many versions of stuff in the Bible. It's hard to keep up with them. So, I forgot what I was going to say. Scientifically, I can get that my loves quoting the Bible, and I hate it. I'm like, trying to learn English, too. Not that, yeah. I mean, the only reason you should be learning the Bible in English class would be for its as a book itself. Like to read, just to read it. Like you would read Shakespeare. You know what I mean? Because it is still a book that was watchers coming down, having sex with anything that moves. Oh, that's why. That would be why the Book of Enoch was not included in the Bible I read as a kid. Judged was my favorite book, but mostly for the violence. That's a good, that's fair, Zero. That's fair. That's fair. How many chapters are there to the Book of Enoch? For science reasons. Nephilim are the offspring. Oh, is that where the Nephilim come from? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it is a day in the life of the Eerie. I mean, that would make sense. Honestly, though, I kind of wish
Morning.
I kind of wish that book was included in the Bible because it would make more sense as to why the Nephilim exist. Because there's a whole book of the Bible shitting on the Nephilim. And I forget which one it is, and I forget the specifics of it because it's been a year since I read the Bible. But there's a whole section shitting on the Nephilim, and I always wondered where the fuck they came from. And that makes sense. So, Watchers come down, looks into Spire, says, oh yeah. It is very weird, Stefina. Comes between Genesis and Exodus. Enoch is Noah's grandfather. Yes. No, I was curious when so that makes sense to me. I know, I remember Enoch. Anonymous! Thank you for the gifted sub to Dadpool. I really appreciate that gifted sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking...
I'm leaving now. Same, and I've forgotten. Thessalonians. Holy Roller Bible Company. That's it. I don't remember that one, Ryu. But like, hold on, anything that moves. How do I find out what flavor what? Did the test not explain it to you, Praxis? Or are you still confused reading the results? No, Goat, that's very interesting. And honestly, I kind of want to read it. Because there is a hole in my understanding of things. Because the Nephilim were considered these sinning, like, creatures. And they were bigger than the average man. And, like, more powerful. And I always wondered where the fuck they came from. It's a hole in the... No, we're not doing a Bible study with chat. Because it would be ironic and we would insult people would be very offended. To be honest, get tested. I agree with Shmuel. If you really feel like you have autism, which I mean is very possible that you do, getting tested would be your best thing.
Guns, ammo, knives.
There we go. Should be enough gas for now. Do we need furniture? I'll come back.
Helping the dead stay dead.
Haiku, husky leaps with joy, river sparkles, laughter flows, fields dance in sunlight. Did you write that, or where did you? That is a nice haiku. Okay, so I obviously have mentioned before, very much want to be a writer. I wish that I could have gotten into poetry. I could not, like, I got into basic poetry, but haikus were way too intelligent for me. Easily to get a copy. Yeah, let me know where. I would absolutely read it. My dad won't take me because, it doesn't believe there could be an... Like, I had to... Oh, fave, that sucks. I used to write poetry. Oh, yeah, I do remember you mentioning that, MZV. Yes. That's so cool. I technically am a published poet as well, but I was 5 when the poem got published. Oh, you're the old exaggerating thing? Wait, what? Huh?
My senses have picked up something.
I like poetry too. Hey. Hey. I'm not dyslexic hearing person. I'm not diagnosed. My dad doesn't believe in mental illness either. Oh. I mean, so my dad is also very quick to be like, you know, everybody is a little this, everybody's a little that, but like not big into acknowledging that like any of us might have issues, because I really think that all of us have ADHD. All 3 of us. And but I think he's that way because of my mother. Because my mother was the perfect example of somebody who took advantage of mental illness. And while she is ill,
Hey, wipe that smirk off your face, soldier! Jen sells hope in a bottle. I sell certainty in a bullet.
I don't appreciate you yelling at me for no reason. I just got here. Like, relax, dude.
Now, that's the one.
I have a book signed by an author for my poetry. Oh, that's cool, Blep. What author? Not that I probably know who it is, but... He thinks we... Oh, I drove directly into the car. I do... he is a grouch, but I don't mind. There's something near the end of the book saying the planets in their orbits and why seasons happen. It's a shame that it was so graphic, because it probably would have been very interesting for the canon that is the Bible, you know? Check this real quick.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
As Mason, sorry, I had to find the, oh, you're totally fine. How long, I'm assuming you met them in person? Because that's really cool. Have you always been a fan of their poetry? Ugh. Let's go check this real quick. Makes you wonder what was... No, well, I don't... That is the thing, right? Like, who sat on that committee and decided what books to include and what books not to? Like, the Book of Judas, obviously, makes sense why that wasn't included, but it would have been interesting. Oh, absolutely, Shmuel. Biblically accurate angels are fucking monstrosities. Oh, shit. It says angels can have sex. Well, I don't think that they were supposed to, right? Or did it explicitly say in the Book of Enoch that they were allowed to? It was a yummy wall. But here's the thing too, like, I like the idea of the angels having sex with humans because it means that there were other humans on the earth aside from Adam and Eve. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously, I for those of you who don't know, I am not a religious person now. Yeah, of course, I absolutely, Blep. The council was ordered by a Roman emperor. Oh, okay. Got it. I don't know what caused me to look up the autism things. Brain just demanded it. I mean, honestly, Praxis, if you have the ability to, it might be in your best interest to get professionally tested. Especially since you've got Spawn. I'm sure Spawn, you could probably get fast-tracked because you've got Spawn, right? Honestly, biblically correct angels made me think of space frigates. Yeah, it's probably not too far off. Ew. How's it going there, testicles? Welcome back to the stream. Also, the innocent, I see you out there. Welcome on in. I don't know what to do with my therapist. I would ask your therapist and see what they say. Watchers are not the fallen, by the way.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for
Correct. They're just straight up angels, aren't they? Or the Watchers something not angels. Genki indeed. Oh, let me. Where did you send me a picture? Did you send it on Twitch? I don't see anything. Good. Oh, don't apologize for being late. You're totally fine. I mean, I was late today too. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm glad you're doing well though. Got mad at my therapist one time, so I brought a tarantula in a shoebox. Did you tell them it was your emotional support tarantula? Because that would be the best. So they're a third group. Can you elaborate on what they are? I didn't realize there was legitimately a council. That's so cool. Jamie, you don't have to worry about the proof of life. I really appreciate it, though. Thank you. Oh, my God. Lemon. That's diabolical. I love it. That's awesome. Chimkin! Gotta love the Chimkin. Subgroup of those that remain loyal. Gotcha. But they didn't remain loyal for long, I take it, because they came down to the world and defiled God's humans. Okay, gotcha. I was like, Blep, I don't see anything. Oh, that's so cool, Blep. That is very cool. I love that. A real boy. They did more than watch. Yeah, no, it's... I mean, there might have been a cuck among them, but yes, they clearly did more than watch. I mean, for those of you who don't know me, I mean, I think most of you probably know who I am at this point, but I'm obviously not, I'm not religious anymore. So but I do find the Bible as it is very, very interesting. As a book that has stood the test of time for a cluster of religions. For, I mean, again, for literally an age.
Master, we are not alone.
This is true. You have not met me in person. I am not any different in person. I'm just slightly less me than I am right now. But I'm still the same person. Ooh. What building is this? Close Encounters gun range. Oh, interesting. Constantine didn't turn Christian until he was near the end of his life. Interesting. Again, it's very cool. I didn't realize that there was literally oh my god, I can't speak the English. There's literally a council that got together to decide that, but it makes sense. Good luck looking for food. I hope it's delicious. Not religious. Well, but if God they talk about is real, then I use his name. I feel like science is its own. Oh, something on my back that hurts. Fuck. Well, and I mean, the Jehovah's Witnesses use a group. I don't think the Jehovah's Witnesses added any to theirs, but I don't think they took more away.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yes, that's what we're talking about, Shmuel. That. Oh wait. Oh no, never mind. We're talking about something else. Or are we confused on the who did the thing? If that's the case, I'll shut my mouth because I'm clearly confused. Probably concussed. Don't mind me. Just hallucinating. Day in a life of malice. Driving along the coast. I mean, honestly, hitting walls is my whole shtick. At this point, I don't know how. Apparently, yeah, you kept... Oh, yeah, I did get into a fight with a trash can in real life, and I lost. Shamefully, I did lose the battle with the trash can. I hate to admit it. I am remiss to admit it, but it is the truth. I lost the fight with a trash can. Yeah, trash can was a dickhead. Last night, everybody talked about nachos, so I stopped at the Sheetz gas station, got some nachos. Met a guy that just happened to park beside me. It was a little friendly. The guy pulled, he was, an old lady happened, wait. Was handed a giant box of food that an old lady happened to have ordered before she passed away. Oh, that feels like kismet swallowed. That's so sweet that you were able to do that. That you met them and were able to give them food. That's so nice. I am 5 foot. And it was one of the, like, neighborhood trash cans that the trash company comes and picks up every week. And basically, we had a dust storm, a big haboob that happened on Monday. And the wind was so strong during the haboob, when I went to pick up the trash can, I picked it up, the wind knocked the trash can over again, and then knocked me out with it. I'm crocheting flowers for my girlfriend, and my back hurts, but... Fave, I think we all already knew you were probably a minor, but for sake of legal reasons, no, don't tell us that you're under 18, please. Because I'm an 18 plus streamer. So, for sake of keeping it, under wraps, don't tell us that. Although I think most of us probably guessed. Yes, but it did smack me in the head with the lid first, yes. For right now, legal reasons, you're in college, and I don't need to hear anything else. Baz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Erie. I hope you enjoy your time here. How are you? Or is it Basse? It's an ongoing joke in my community. I have suspicions that anybody is under 18, because it has happened on occasion in the past. As far as I'm concerned, and all I need to know is that you're in college, and I don't need to hear anything else about your age. Yeah, we have a lot of crocheters in the community. Yeah, Holy had to come. Yeah, Smoova. I remember when Smoova asked me to join the Discord for the first time, and I had to tell him no, because he wasn't 18 yet. I actually need food. I don't have any. I have enough food, sort of. You should, Blep. I think it'll be good for you to crochet more. Which metal is crocheting? Wait, what? Okay. Do I need to get more wood? Really? How did I already... How about all the wood I had? The trash can and wood... Yeah, they did. I got tag teamed by Mother Nature and a fucking trash can. Not the threesome I had on my bingo card for 2025. Now you use the metal hooks for crochet, unless I'm missing a joke. I think you should, MZB. We have a whole community behind crocheting here in the community. Whole community for crocheters here. Making chainmails. Oh, got it. I get it. I mean, I barely get it, but I get it. This is a great song. Absolutely. Meaning that is on your... Majin! Happy 2-month anniversary! Thank you so much for the resub, Majin. Yes, you can have some head pats. Thank you, you wonderful kink. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your new sub badge. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate you. I can make sure that's really cool, lemongrass, honestly. That's very cool. God damn it. Chainmail is lovely. I wouldn't have the patience for it, but it's so cool. No, I mean, I appreciate the support and you staying on all night to watch the stream, even if you fall asleep. I used to make it. What did you make with the chainmail? Did you just make chainmail shirts or did like anything else? I am, but I am going to reseed the countryside soon, I swear. Good luck, Majin, with the pizza rolls. Make sure you don't eat them right away. Poor Praxis burnt the roof of her mouth eating them earlier. Oh, chainmail bracelets and necklaces are really cool. I want to say that Rosie does that, unless I'm misremembering. Some talented beings in this community. It's kind of crazy how many of you do arts and crafts. Mal, if you had to I mean, but I don't know that I have patience for cosplay. I love arts and crafts and I love doing crafty things, but I don't know that I would have patience for cosplay. So yes, if I did cosplay, I would absolutely make sure to do things as realistic as possible. But I just don't have the patience or the money. Cosplay costs so much money. I wish I could do that. Right now, I'm only doing shawls, blankets. I mean, that's still very cool, Fave. That's still very cool. I think the fact that you were able to crochet is awesome enough. My dad, when my new dad gets here, I'll ask him a crap question. Yes. Your new dad should be here soon, I think. He's usually a late joiner. I'm just checking something in chat. Okay. Hello there, Dead Traits. I prefer that you are you. Wait, you. That you are? I prefer the you that you are. Well, it's a good thing, Testicles, that I am the person that I am. Crochet pennies? That's interesting. Are you hollowing? I am still hollowing out the mountain. I just needed to get more gas because I ran out. I am still actively working on it. This is the first... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix these pillars. They're in the wrong spot. How is your pook going? My pool going? Oh, it's growing. We'll just leave these here for now. I'm gonna have to eventually get rid of them and redo them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ooh, this room is off. This room is off. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's what's off. I'm just gonna have to put a pillar down for now, and then I'll fix the pillars later, because they're all off, and I'll actually math it out and see where they need to go actually. I think it will, Shmuel. I'm not sure, but I think it will collapse. Fairly certain it will collapse, but I need to get an idea of what space I've got and actually make sure that it's all built out properly, it's all big enough. So it might just be easier to get some temporary columns up and then actually do the proper columns later. But the bottom can be concrete because the floor is going to be concrete no matter what. Like, even the ceiling has to go up one more. Okay. So we'll start by hollowing out this and see if this doesn't collapse. This is one of the ones I'm concerned about. See if it will collapse or if it will stay. Got the vendor from my Reno customer. Have you been waiting for a while for it, Swallow? Where are you?
Master, we are not alone.
Fuck. Pretty much does not matter if she screams or not. The game counts as a scream. Oh, did it not count this time? Cool. Excellent. Does anybody watch the Rigby Pokemon pack openings? No, where does that happen? Because I actually do like watching openings of things, even if it's not something I personally like that much. Although I do like Pokemon. I love watching people open shit. Like I watched somebody, yes, the bridge is done. The bridge is done. Now I'm working on the building itself. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck is... On TikTok, it's got a kitty, and we see if Rigby is blessed or cursed. Fuck, again, guys?
My senses have picked up something.
1 second, chat. Let me just handle this real quick, because I gotta get back in the mountain. Okay, I think we're good now. Lumi, oh, the bridge is done specifically. Now we're working on the actual base, which is in here. So I'm currently working on this. I think that the it might be 35 days to base. Oh, we are so far away. I've been working on this for 20 days, I think, in game. No, that's an exaggeration. At least 15 days, I think. To everybody who's just joining in, welcome on in. And thank you so much for the support on the partner push. It means a lot to me. Mal loves building. It is Sims with guns. I do love building. A lot of days. Like, yeah, it's been too many days. It's been like 40 hours of building. Maybe not entirely building, but so much. By the way, if any of you guys don't have any obligations tomorrow, I will probably be streaming late this evening. So if you guys want to hang out tonight, I don't think I'm working tomorrow, so we might stream late tonight. I probably will do Project Zomboid eventually. I don't know when, but because I know that Lauren loves Project Zomboid. So I will probably play it eventually. And I know Erikin has mentioned it to me before too. I keep hearing things. I can't tell if I'm hearing zombies or if I'm hearing the music. Yay, bad sleep decisions. Let's go. Actually. Yes. Lauren's constantly playing it. Bad decisions are definitely... I mean, usually you're drinking and usually when you're drinking, it's a bad decision. Or at least for me it is. I was 8 years old when I learned that there's a sport called Run It Straight. Talk about... What is Run It Straight? How is that a sport? Do you want some early insight into Project Zomboid? That, meal... Okay. Oh, Milky Toast Claire? Is that what that says? Milky Toast Claire? I would be willing to... Have a good night, Sarvathos. Please take care of yourself. We'll see you later. Lemongrass, what did you do? What did you do? Oh, you got lots of Pokemon? What type of Pokemon? Yes, tell us about your Pokemon. Basically, two people brought... Oh, that's awesome. What a sport. Where did that sport originate? I'm gonna be honest, well, by the time that I get into Project Zomboid, I probably will forget the name of that streamer, and you're gonna have to tell me again. Real weird adaptation number. I mean, that does sound like something that would happen in rugby. Good. I want to read that like a German word, but I'm sure it's not. What is that? What is that, evil goat? I should have DM'd you in the first place. Yeah. I mean, let's be real. I don't remember shit unless it's directly in front of me. Gut barging? Is that how you would read that? Should I get this game? So cool. First of all, welcome to Theory. Hello, hi. I'm a little biased on this because I have quite a few hours in this game. I think it's great. I think it's worth it. But you have to like survival crafting games. You have to like... This one's a little on the archaic side. There's a lot of quality of life that's in a lot of new survival crafting games. This one doesn't have. But the support behind this game is incredible. The developing team still puts a lot of love, attention, and detail into this game, even after, like, they're constantly updating it, constantly working on it. Timothy, don't worry about being late. You're fine. We're glad to have you. But there is a huge community behind this game. It's like Minecraft, but with zombies. You can make it as hard as you want it to be. So if you're a hardcore gamer and you want to play it more difficult, you can. Like I said, the developers are constantly improving it and have a lot of things on the horizon for the game. But again, I am very biased. I have to go to sleep well. Have a good night, Fave. It was good to see you again. Take care of yourself. We're happy to have you. Please have a wonderful night. Oh, sorry, Minecraft with adult Minecraft. It's adult Minecraft. Oh, look at all the emotes. Oh, you let some Spaghettito emotes. God, that Vaporeon has quite the tongue. They already went to bed, though, Timothy, so you'll have to introduce yourself to them another time. Timothy, this is your new full-time job, by the way. Your chat's dad. You can't leave. This is your full-time home. This is adult Minecraft. Oh, is Les... I thought Les said they were going to bed. I must have misread. Oh, yeah, the Vaporeon. Did Swallowed say they were going to bed? I thought... I also have to go... Oh, wait. Who else? Yeah, I also... okay, Morning Frost. I know I can't read, but under Cool's SC's message, it says, I also have to go to bed, but I will keep a stream up. Am I stupid? Thank you. No, I'm not paused. The game is just being really special on my positioning in the cave, whether or not it counts me as being inside or not. It's being really fussy today. I am very special. We should do an eerie Thanksgiving this year. How many of you guys do things with your family on Thanksgiving? And I do not mean that to be a triggering question. But, like, I love my family, but I don't get to see them during Thanksgiving. So I'm just curious how many of you, like, have traditions. Or if you guys would want to start our own tradition. I do most of the time, but not all day. I mean, I do with them because I have to. Oh, but you will be moving near Cynthia's family. That's a good point. Lemon isn't close with their family. I do feel things against my family, against my will. That sounds like a Morning Frost thing to do. Family gets together. My brothers and their family. Okay, that's cool. I usually do. That is true. Yeah, you went to go visit your family last year, didn't you? MCB? I get the lovely thing of trying to figure out who I'm visiting and when. But that's so much freedom. It's the birth. Oh, that's right. It's birthday week. That's right. I forgot you guys have Thanksgiving birthdays. Maybe I'll do a stream on Thanksgiving. Or try to start a tradition with you guys where we do like a eerie giving sort of situation. Gotta figure out what we'll do, because I mean, we could just hang out and have it be another stream, but we could also start traditions too. Because I know, like I said, I can't go see my family usually because of what I do for work. I can't. I have to be home. All right, guys, a moment of truth. This will be the first time you'll be working Thanksgiving 5 years. Oh, that sucks that you have to work it. Will you at least get Christmas off, Thea? Trying to decide which I want off more, if I'd rather have Thanksgiving off or rather have Christmas off. Not that I think I get a choice. Yeah, we are open on Christmas, and unfortunately we do a good amount of business and to-go orders, and so it sucks. We close early, but we're a brunch place, so we only close like an hour earlier. Yeah, we're open 365 days a year. And unfortunately, people come in and they're like, thank you so much for being open. And we're like, great. Thanks for coming in. So that way we can't be home with my family. You know. Yeah, we're open. Christmas and Thanksgiving are the two holidays. It's like hard to make sense why we're open. New Year's Day, it makes sense because we're super busy on New Year's Day. Super busy. All the drunk people who are out the night before come in for brunch. I work at a restaurant. I work at a brunch place. This is true. Chinese food on that was something when I was a Jehovah's Witness. We used to joke when we would go to the slopes, like we would go skiing on Christmas because the ski lodges would be open, and it would only be the Japanese, the Jews, and the Jehovah's Witnesses. Because none of us celebrate Christmas. Was the joke that we made. Obviously, it's not accurate, but it was fun. That was our edgy joke when I was 16. Yeah, I work at a brunch place. It's fine. It pays the bills, usually. Usually. Okay. Now, the ceiling is going to be annoying to do. Trauma dump, my best friend. Oh. That's so hard. That's so hard swallowed. I can't imagine. An eerie cookout. Let's workshop ideas for that. going. Rearrange that whole. Yeah, I mean, I understand. I understand, Swallowed. I wouldn't. That is such, especially to lose someone close to you like that. That whole season would forever be tarnished. Find a community, 7 days. Everyone bring a dish to pass. Do a community server where we... That would be pretty funny. Everyone has to cook something in-game and bring it to a potluck in-game. That would actually be very funny. All right. Should probably go check on the, Okay. I also love the idea of Friendsgiving. I want to start that tradition with Fuzzy. I would love to start the tradition for holiday season. Silly an ugly place for a lot of people. Yes. See the impression it's hardest. I'm surprised to find somebody that doesn't have a haunting. Yeah, maybe we'll do something this year. I will make it a point for the holiday season. We will do something in Discord. Or I will stream, or we'll do something together in a way. Because you're right. And the only way to get past a lot of that is to build new memories. I had some of my... Oh. Yeah, you guys could do an eerie... you guys could hang out in... We could all hang out in VC together. We could all try to bake cookies. I could attempt to do a cooking stream on Thanksgiving. Maybe bake cookies and we could all try to make food together in VC. Could do a movie night. Oh, welcome back. How are you, my dear? Good to see you again. I was wondering how you were doing. I hope you're doing well. Keeping busy? Yeah, maybe I'll try to set up for a cooking stream on, I'll try to set up for a cooking stream. Yeah, we have a voice chat in Discord, and our Discord is, sub only. I think, Lemon, you got gifted a sub recently, correct? Or did you sub yourself? I don't remember. I believe you are close to qualifying to join the Discord. Brist! Wait, hold on. I missed a Brist message. I'll be in Galloway, Belfast for Thanksgiving. I mean, that sounds like it'll be a good time. Did you have family there, or are you just going on vacation? Sorry, I'm in a deadlock match. Oh, don't, Dumothy, you have fun and enjoy yourself. Do not worry about it in the slightest. You're fine. Blep, I'm glad you said it, because I was like, nah, that's not gonna fly. You're the chat bonus dad. You're not allowed to be daddy. Sorry, man. Hate to break it to you. You have a very wholesome purpose. No, you can't have a sexy purpose. You can't do both. Busy doesn't begin to cover. Things gotten nutty the past couple months, but we're surviving. How the heck are you? I'm doing really well, and yes, we are doing a partner push. I'm trying so hard to hit partner before TwitchCon. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it, but I'm trying my damnedest, and chat is being here to support me. But I'm hoping that it's good busy, productive busy, and not just stressful busy for you. Thank goodness I have a different role in stream. You're our encyclopedia. I make pumpkin chiffon pie. What is a pumpkin chiffon pie? I'd choose it. I mean, that's fine. Praxis can bake while you chat in VC. Hey, it's take off early. No, get some rest. We'll miss you, Zero. Please take care of yourself and have a wonderful night. That's going. It's a light, fluffy pie, kind of like mousse. Ooh, a pumpkin mousse could be good. Pumpkin mousse, I mean, I'll be honest, I love mousse because texturally, it's divine. So I would be interested to try a pumpkin mousse. I mean, wouldn't that just be a form of shepherd's pie? Like, just a really weird shepherd's pie? A moose meat pie? It's fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it. I'd say it's both. Situation, busy front. Oh, got it. That's horrible, Oak. Congrats on the internship, though. Oh, congrats on the job after your internship, guy. Missed a word. That's huge. Not sure what the other arm does. Oh, no my stepsister invites us to her house. Honestly, I was never close. What? Okay, I can't imagine. So I have stepsisters. I can't imagine going to either of their houses for any holiday. Well, I mean, Stephanie, obviously, I hate her. But even Brittany, I don't know that I would be. I mean, granted, in our case, we definitely grew up apart and differently. I don't think you've missed much. I've just been putting blocks down. Just putting blocks down so I can start working on the roof. Because now we got to start getting the roof out. Also applies. Ninja! Pocket! How are you, sweetie? How's it going? How you doing, my friend? Are you excited for your little mini vacay? How we end up making chicken and rice after... Because chicken and rice is delicious at any time. Been placing blocks. Gun... My tunnel might collapse. It's not the most structurally sound. It's held together by sheer will. I'm glad. I'm excited for you. Oh, Bella's my sister. I have two stepsisters. I changed their name for doxing purposes. And I hate one of them with every fiber of my being. And then the other one is just a kind of a stranger. Like, we did reconnect a little bit a couple months ago. And it was very nice, very cathartic. But we're not close. I mean, Blep, you can make a dirty joke anytime. Also, Blep, did you... Oh, never mind. Thank you for the lurk, Swallowed. I'll share recipes with you, but I'll tell you, if you make a double batch, do not double whip. It's pretty much the same amount of whip as a single. Oh, that's interesting. I will say I have food allergies, so I probably won't be able to eat it. But I should bake for Holy more. Holy deserves baking. I used to be a good homemaker and a good, like... The older I've gotten, the lazier I've gotten, I will admit. I used to be one of those people... I would cook every single day. I've gotten so lazy. Poor Holy. He deserves better. Just eat it. Just eat it. I still also don't. You said your tunnel is about to collapse. Have you tried doing Kegels? I have considered it. But on the DL. Did you get my? If you DM'd it to me, it's in our DMs. But if you didn't DM it to me, then no, I missed it. You'll have to post it again. I'm so sorry. I'm an endless catalog of dirty jokes, and which we love. I love dirty jokes and dark humor. You think you DM'd it to me? Okay, I'll look through the DMs. I'm sure you did. No, I used to be so good every single day, no matter what, meal prepping something, making something to eat, cleaning up after dinner, and now, like, I just don't have it in me. I'm so ashamed. Even today, like, I think I was dehydrated, but I overdid it today, and I had no spoons before stream. Like, none. I basically vegetabled for 2 hours before stream so I could function. But I think I was just dehydrated, probably. I mean, you don't die. We like having you here, Praxis. And I have it in good authority. There are a lot of people who would miss you. Being a vegetable for a little is good. It was nice. Don't get me wrong. It was nice, but I have been trying really hard to get caught up on housing stuff and clean stuff. And like I said, I detailed my car, which is a pretty physical thing. Thank you, Ashes the Hydrate. Testicles, that's my thing with mashed potatoes. So I made the mistake of one Thanksgiving, my sister-in-law didn't make any mashed potatoes. And I told her I would make mashed potatoes. She asked me if I knew how to make mashed potatoes. Like, yeah, I do. So I made mashed potatoes and it became my thing. I haven't cooked in ages. I know what you mean, Praxis. I find I have a hard time cooking if the kitchen isn't in order. Which makes it, like, so because dishes are my, like, kryptonite when it comes to housing. It comes to, housework. Since dishes are quite literally my kryptonite, I have the hardest time cooking because, you know, my kitchen is always a mess. Dishes give me the willies, for sure. I don't like my hands being wet. I hate having my hands wet. Thank you, Blep. If you do my dishes, I'll cook for you. Funny thing is, I do love the rain. But I just hate the dishes. We use paper plates. Yeah, I also use paper plates. But I still have to cook the meal in pots and pans and dish in silverware and all that because I can't use plastic. I can't use flat plastic. Okay, no, that was English. I can't use plastic flatware. You might have to fight Ryu on that one there, Majin. Just let me clean the kitchens. I can't just do it. No. I don't mind. I mean, no, there are ways around it, Shmuel, but I'm not about to give tips, tricks, and more on the matter. What was I gonna say? I derailed my own thought process. But, I don't mind cleaning. I just hate, doing the dishes. But I love cleaning the sink. I love making things smell nice and make things shiny. Can't tell. Oh, we do have to go up one more. I don't have to go up one more. I could just not go up one. No, we have to go up one more. Fuck. I don't wanna. I have to. Fuck. Go. I love that when a house is clean and when things smell clean. I've been trying very hard since we got the puppy to make sure that I'm cleaning the house better. I cleaned my bathroom and I deep cleaned a couple things recently. Nothing like too crazy, but like I deep cleaned my patio yesterday because of the haboob. I've been trying to be better about doing cleaning projects around my house because I just have not had the energy lately. Let's be fair, technically your hands get wet whenever you're in the rain. Actually, so I will tell you, I'm a big fan of taking baths, but I always have my hands up because I hate having my hands wet. And in the rain, I usually have my hands in my pockets. If I take a bath, my hands are up. Body doubling is huge for me, Blep. It's huge for me. And when Holy does the dishes, I will clean the kitchen behind him or do something else while he's doing the dishes. No, I have the air in the bath. Hands go straight up in the air during a bath time. No, I miss a few things of concrete. I accidentally over-upgraded this. I didn't realize I had steel in my inventory, and I upgraded to steel by mistake. And then I have to do the roof over there. I like how the news is making that haboob a huge ordeal. They happen all the time. We haven't had a haboob like that in a while, Brist. That haboob, at least in my area, we haven't had a storm like that in a while. The wind was so strong, it actually knocked me and a trash can over. And then my husband had to pick the trash can up off of me because I couldn't get up from underneath it. I was genuinely stuck. I would like to be able to make everything steel, but I don't know that I will be able to make everything steel. Remember when I was... But yeah, we do get, you know, weather like that all the time, but definitely... That was, I feel like, the best storm. That was the best storm we've had, at least in my area, in a long time. I remember when I was a kid, I'm all the way up. We get some rain here. Oh yeah, no. No, where I live, we have not been getting rain, and we've been in a massive drought. So, honestly, I thought about that. I really wish I had, but the thing is, I wouldn't be able to show it on stream. Hey, Kiriana. Because it would dox me at the end of the day. How was the haboob? Was great. The haboob was incredible. Haboob! It's also a great word. But the haboob was awesome. It destroyed my back patio. I spent forever cleaning it. And my front patio, too, for that matter. Both of them were absolutely caked in shit. I agree. I do think chat likes just hearing me say it. Okay, so that's going... I came here to check on the concrete. Hello there, Maria. How have you been, sweetie? Welcome back. Good to see you again. I had never heard it before I moved to Arizona. It's what the locals call sandstorms like the one we had. I don't know where the term originated from, but yeah, that's what you call those storms. Wait, you guys actually deal with a haboob or no? Yeah, we had a haboob on Monday. We had a massive haboob on Monday. It was huge. At least in my area, it was. Not like no major property. Actually, there was property damage without saying too much near where I live, but I was fine. We were fine. But there was a neighbor not far from us that had some massive property damage. But we were. Why did when I say deranged show up as a link? You accidentally put a period between deranged and XD, that's why. I mean, I've got to play with some, never mind. Never mind. Ayo. Ayo. It's an African word. Oh God, God, I didn't realize it was an African word. I guess that makes sense. Good day to you, Wook. How's it going? That link is probably malicious. Yeah, Mother Nature was very upset that I was attempting to play with her haboobies and knocked me flat on my ass. She's like, nah, bitch, sit down. That is exactly what it is, MZV. That's exactly what it is. I have a video of it, but I can't show it. But yeah, it was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. I mean, you can click on it and find out and then let us know. You know, for science and such. But 7 tall bays into the wind. Oh my God. Well, I'm glad you were able to make it home safe. I hope your lovely lady is doing well. Because it's delicious, Ryu. Because rice is so yummy. Especially rice and chicken. I love rice and chicken with avocado. I eat that all the time. It's my main comfort. No, I did. Oh, let me correct myself. It's an Arabic word. Okay, got it. It's Arabic. Understood. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, so I wasn't gonna fight you on it, Safina. But it sounded Arabic more so. But I was like, maybe I just don't know. Is it sketchy as fuck? I love that so much. I love that it's sketchy. I mean, I don't love that it's sketchy for you, but it is going so slow, Shmuel. I'm so committed. And it looks so tiny. Like, considering how much work has gone into this, it is so tiny. No, exactly. But it does sound Arabic, is all I meant. But I didn't know concrete enough to correct you. So I was like, no, I trust. Yes, if you just eat rice and chicken, like with basic seasonings, you will drop weight if you make sure to stay hydrated. My ex did that for a diet at one point where he just ate rice and chicken. And he ended up dehydrating himself because he didn't drink enough water to go with all the fiber he was eating. That is how it feels, Shmuel. I never make my rice bland, though. I always use, like, seasonings, butter, garlic, other things to put in it to make it interesting. So I would never lose weight just eating rice and chicken. But I love it. Celery salt was a great seasoning. Yeah, that makes sense. Garlic salt is also another great seasoning. So same with Montreal steak seasoning. Put that shit on everything. Montreal steak seasoning is awesome. Ugh. While the dust storm is a broader term for the event, there were... I mean, that makes sense, MZV. Well, because, yeah, that was what made this Haboob so fascinating. In the middle of it, so the actual dust portion of it lasted probably 20 minutes. But in the middle of the dust storm, there was a massive thunderstorm, and it was beautiful. Butter's great. Blep will confirm. Butter is great. I found a me-friendly butter that I've been using for my food these days. Probably, butter is a carb, if you say so. Let me just, for sake of support. Damn it, didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Butter is a way of life. Butter is a necessary way of life for many people. There was a way butter and garlic were the two, like, constants of life for my family. Butter could be a religion. You could convince me that that's the case. I have no reason to fight you on that. Let's see. Chugging along. No. That, you know what, Blep? Fair enough. Fair. I do see the distinction that you're trying to make. Butter is needed for a lot of cooking. Butter's really good just about anything, especially when you have... Yes, butter for lobster is, again, not optional. Ravenous! Thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate that so much. I actually don't mind buttered noodles, honestly. Buttered noodles are, they are a great snack. I wouldn't consider them a meal, but as a snack, I'm a huge fan. Ravenous, how are you? Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for the resub. I think any noodles. Any noodles. Sure, Parmesan wouldn't be bad on buttered noodles. I can agree with that. Rastafarian's religion, you totally could have one or... Yeah, but like Blep says, that would insinuate that butter is optional. Angel here, I like rotini or noodles like that, pasta shapes like that. Snafu! Welcome back. We are currently digging a giant base because I found a mountain... I found an island on the map, and I thought that was super cool. So I was like, hey, let's build a base. So let me show you what I'm working on. This is my bridge. And yes, it does go deep down into the water. The bridge took me like 2 weeks to make. When I cooked pork, did Did you miss a steel gate? I gotta make a gate eventually. I haven't added the gates yet because I don't know how I want to do it just yet. But, yeah, this is my bridge. Leading all the way up to the mountain. And, the mountain I'm working on terraforming right now. Yeah, no, I will eventually put a steel gate at the end. I just haven't decided if I wanted a powered one or not. And then right now I'm building the beginnings of like a garage slash vault slash like crafting area. And then upstairs I will build on the right side there's a hole in the gate. Huh? On the right side. On the left, we're missing. No, you're fine. It's worth checking. It doesn't always render in properly. Tired, pretty much lived at work. Oh, I'm sorry, Ravenous. Are you about to get a reprieve, or are you still working, pretty much living at work for the time being? Is there an end in sight, I guess is what I'm asking. Yeah, no sweat, Lemon. But yeah, so no, I'm currently attempting to build I just decided I wanted to build a building. There's no reason behind it. There's no, other than just because I can. But on Creative Mind, just got an idea to build a racetrack. You should. So once upon a time, when I first started streaming, we had a community server. And the community server was about to die. Like, the community server couldn't last much longer. So, we decided to make a Thunderdome. I forget. We were high up in the days. Oh, no. It was when Alpha 21 was out. And then Alpha 20... No. Hold on. I forget why the server was ending, but we were going to refresh the server, essentially. So, we made a Thunderdome. We built it out of concrete. We dug it out. We did it all. And we had weapons. And we beat the shit out of it. We beat the snot out of each other. It was great. Date everything is fun, though. I need to play it. I need to play it at some point. Because it does look like a stupid good time. You should watch K-pop Demon Hunters, and then you should tell me what you think of it, and tell me why you love it. It's a kid's movie, but for a kid's movie, I was impressed. Also, I mean, I don't think anybody said anything. If there's anybody out there who's like, yeah, this is boring content, but you want to hang out, like, let me know. I can switch it up. We can go do like other things. Okay, it was pretty good for what it is. It's another movie that doesn't take itself too seriously. It's great. It's just so well executed. Yeah, we are just big kids. You're not wrong, Ratch. I do recommend it to anybody who likes K-pop or anybody who doesn't mind watching animated movies. It really was so well executed. The songs are so good, Snafu. I listen to them unironically in the car every single day. Every single day. I love a few of them. We had a whole talk about K-pop Demon Hunters at the beginning of the stream, and everyone was talking about their favorite songs from the movie. Remember, the sun is the lowest thing in the food chain, but would win one Wait, what? The sun is the lowest thing on the food chain, but it would win a one-on-one with any animal. Oh, you know what? I never would have thought about that. But yeah, that is a very good point. The beats are so good. Mostly amused at the fact Ryu mom woke me up with... Oh, you woke her up with the chicken? She coming in to get her own nibbles of chicken? Tell Ryu mom I said hi. She nibbled and went back to bed. Okay, gotcha. That is funny that she... Oop. Funny that she woke up to it. Yes, Snafu, we do in fact have a kink count. That is my active subscriber count. I made a mistake when I first started streaming and letting my chat name what they were going to be called. And they called themselves the kinks. And that's what they are. So T1s are kinks, T2s are fetishes, and T3s are heathens. Oh, is it delicious? 9 more minutes and then you get to go home for the day? Did she? Good girl! I'm so proud of you. Good job. Good girl. Good girl. Are you constipated? Oh, is it the runs? Oh, good girl. I'm so proud of you. Good job. Good girl. Guys, we had a breakthrough. Guys, we've had a breakthrough. Mocha asked to go outside to use the bathroom. She whined until Holy let her out. Oh, baby. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Is the puppy? You want the button? Second button on the top. Yeah. One more time. We got the puppy. She has to go outside of the bathroom. All on her own. Good girl. Good girl, Mocha. Good girl. This is our puppy, Mocha. Well, that's so Demothy. I thought about that, but I know that the bells would irritate the... This song is called Hands Up by Meow. And this song is addicting. I love this song. It's MEOVV. And they're a K-pop group. And it's called Hands Up. And this song is so good. She is such a good girl. She is 5 months old? 6 months old? 5.5 months old? Oh, that's a good puppy. Oh, what happened? What happened? Hi, puppy. I haven't figured out up yet. Hi, puppy. You gotta go out with daddy now. Okay? I love you. I love you. Go with daddy. Come on. Come on, Mocha. Go with daddy. Come on, Mocha. Battle can be temporary, but last year, the dog. But for year 1, it lets the dogs. Yeah, no, it is definitely a good idea. She's got beautiful eyes. Her eyes are gorgeous. Just for shit. Let's see. Okay, back to the game. Sorry. We had our last dog was really smart. She would nose the doorknob whenever she wanted to go outside. When she was tall enough to do so, she would nose the doorknob until we let her out. Also, I feel like I missed messages. If I did, I do apologize. Fellow Fetish here. Oh, we doing a shirt crash right now? I don't see why not. I'm a little sleepy, so I'm sure I could use the pick-me-up. All right, let me pause the music. Pause the game. Let's do sugar crash. By BMax. There it is. That is the wrong one. This one. Pause. Okay. Hold on. You missed mine, but it wasn't important. No, what did you say, Safina? Oh, I fell at Feshier because I'm a taboo girl. Pop. Ooh. You can. Ha! Yeah. Good time, long time. Yeah. Okay. So, yes. The kink count has always been on screen. Just, you know, a little different. Okay. So for those of you who don't know what's... Okay. That was rude. Quite uncalled for. Geez, rude. Have a good night, Swallowed. Sweet dreams. Take care of yourself and have a good night. All right. For those of you who don't know what's about to happen, welcome on into the Eerie. Officially. This is a silly little thing that started out as a joke, and my chat is obsessed with it. So if you have no idea what's about to happen, strap in and strap on. It is a level of cringe that you will either love or you'll hate. There's no in between. All right. So there's that. Put that there. That is the other thing. Make sure you dance along with me and share all your favorite emotes. Okay? Okay. Here we go. So for those of you who've watched multiple Sugar Crashes, I forgot every dance move I normally do. That was a Sugar Crash and a half, but that's a Sugar Crash. If you made it through it, if you're still here, I hope you enjoyed the scuffed mess, because that's the cringe of all cringe. Ha! Hooray! Yeah, it was, I mean, that was improv in every way, shape, or form. I forgot all of the dance moves. So the old thing that I did, thing I made up. I mean, not the song. I didn't make the song up. The song was made up by B-Max. If you guys like that song, and you want to have it. No! Swallowed! Swallowed, thank you so much. Goodbye! Thank you so absolutely perfect 3 out of 5 stars. Yeah, that's my whole life. Just painfully average. I love that you've added a tier list. I want B-Max to get all of the love and support because the song is crack. I can't explain it, but my God, the song is so addicting. Let me lower the volume in a couple spots because I did fuck with my settings a little bit. Make sure to let me know if the, thank you, Jester, for the lurk. I hope your dinner's delicious. Please let me know if the audio is off in any way so I can, fix it. And then we will shuffle, play. Okay. And then also, yes, well, thank you so much for the gifted sub. If you choke on water, you failed at drinking and breathing. That's honestly, Lemon, I'm shocked that I don't choke on water more often. Okay. Okay. A year and a month. Holy shit. Digging my emotes I found. What emo is that? That is so cursed. That's the one thing I like about Shirt Crash too, is it's a great way for us to showcase emotes that we wouldn't normally get a chance to showcase. You know what I mean? Because not everybody uses their dancing emotes or their silly emotes. So I love that you guys get a chance to showcase them a little bit. Hey, Crit Ghoul, welcome back. How are you today? I do realize it's Luffy, but doesn't change the fact that I'm confused as to what Luffy's doing. He's scared running away. Oh, is that what's happening? Okay, got it. Also, hey there, Crit. Let's do... There we go. He really wants to see Malice read that one. Hold on. See, now I have an excuse to quote what Filmy just said in VC. Okay, Filmy, I don't call it that. We've never called it that. And that's my response to that. That is my response to that. No one's ever called it that. But nice try. Let's see. Trying to see how big I want this roof to be. Damn it. How is Filmy tonight? What did you think of the email I sent? Wait, you emailed me? Emote. Oh, the spanking Wario is fabulous. I was like, why did you email me? Not that, like, you couldn't email me per se, but why? But no, the spanking Wario is delightful. I love it. We'll do this. Oh, wait, did I fuck this up? No, I didn't. Or did I? I might have. Can you do the thing that I want you to do? My God. Okay. Progress. Okay, I'm going to have a great night, Thea. Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate you. Please sleep well and take care of yourself. You be good at Space Engineers, same block. I mean, I would be willing. I mean, I just love me a survival crafting game in general. I love being able to build. I love being able to build in this way. And I know, I'm sure there's a lot of, I would be willing to try it. How is the house coming? Would Jack be proud? I don't know. What do you think? Maybe. I think Jack would be proud. I mean, this is the bridge. Is the bridge worth being proud of? Thank you for the love on the window. Thea, sleep well. There's a few survival crafting games that have come out that I would love to give a good try, because they look anytime I get a chance to craft, right? I'd say so. Jad never built a drawbridge. No, Jeremy did that for him. Let's do 300. Ooh. Worthy of a bridge review? I mean, the bridge is, it's, you know, it is what it is. It's a little scuffed. It's a little more scuffed than I'd like. But it's not bad. Oh, I want to make a steel, Why is Pepe riding a goose? Remember that at work nobody notices what you... Oh, Lemon, I wish that were true. I wish the people at work noticed the shit that I do for them. Or cared about the shit that I do for them. The Scuff adds character. I mean, that's my whole streaming career. My whole streaming career is that Scuff adds character. See. Keep forgetting I'm mining lead. Do this. I'm mining lead in the mine right now. This. And then... grab those. By the way, the bridge review is a real... so true. Second it's done, you'll hear about... I thought the stream was mostly scuff with dashes of brilliance. I think saying that we have dashes of brilliance is a little generous, to be honest. You know, as much as I'd love to take credit for that schmeal, I think I gotta be honest with myself. Steel. A bridge review, I feel like I've heard of that before, but it's not like... it's not coming to me. There's no physical evidence today is the day we think it is. I think about that sometimes. Like, you know, whoever came up with the concept of time as we know it, who's to say that they're right? You know? Who's to say that they're correct about the world as we know it? They're, you know, probably not. Yeah, look at it. It's beautiful. Yeah. Scuffed as fuck, but I love it so much. I mean, I'm a big fan of random facts. Once upon a time in my heyday when I was, you know, in high school, because, you know, I peaked in high school, I was a huge fan of useless knowledge. I mean, I still am a huge fan of useless knowledge, but specifically, I loved trivia knowledge. Love trivia knowledge. Hi, thanks for whoever gives a sub. By the way, the idea to separate day into smaller parts is credit to Egyptians because they're sundials. Oh, first of all, Biscuit, thank you very much for the tidbit. I love you knowledge. I love to be educated. So thank you for that. Also, I hope you enjoy the emotes and the gifted sub and the ad-free viewing. But if not, I totally understand. Just enjoy the emotes for 30 days. But welcome on into the area officially. You do have a 2-month sub badge. So you've been gifted one before. So hopefully you enjoy it this time around. Grab all this. I need to be educated by my chat because I'm dumb without them. Is my door done? Tis. Alright, let's put this door on. So the zombies will stop fucking running at me. In theory. They won't. They still will run at me. But that's okay. Yeah, it's an unfortunate truth. Unfortunately, it is accurate. I am very dumb even when you guys are around. I want to believe I'm not stupid, but the truth of the matter is I kind of am. Alright, so back to digging. Did you change your mind about the torches on the bridge posts? No, not necessarily. Oh, I'm not gonna do the torches. I'm gonna try to do those lanterns, but I only had 5 of them. So I only put down the 5 that I had. Last time too. I'm sorry. Oh, let me make it clear. Sorry, I think that my message came off snottier than I meant that, Biscuit. I provide a free service here on Twitch. If you don't have the money to sub, there's no sweat whatsoever. And if you've been lurking this whole time, then excellent. I'm glad you've been coming back and enjoying the content this whole time. Please do not take anything that comes out of my mouth personally. I mean no disrespect. I am harmless. I'm just stupid. But, although you did immediately say that I'm not dumb, you're so kind. Oh my god, chat, did you hear that? Someone thinks I'm wholesome. I'm mostly harmless. You're almost done. That is true. I do slowly drain your sanity the longer that you're here. Also, good point. Harmless to everybody but myself. Ultimately, still harmless in my book. We're a wholesome bunch of degenerates in this community. Let's be real. That's our whole thing. We're a wholesome bunch of degenerates. Poor Holy. He gets beat up so often. It's not even his fault. No, the trash can did not think I was wholesome. Thank you for the spoons, Kinnison. Lord knows I need them today. I don't know why, but I just love the fact that a trash can attacked somebody. I mean, it just because I was trying to help it. I just needed to pick it up and put it away. And it was like, no. Don't want to be picked up and put away. Why are you choking bananas? Words are hard, though. That is a good point. Are you EP, Ty? What's wrong? Or are you just EP? Because what a coincidence. I am also EP. I am also choking on bananas. I thought it was called choking chickens. I mean, you can choke whatever you want as long as it's consensual. I'm not sure how you get consent out of a banana, but that's not my business to find out. That's up for whoever's looking for the consent to figure it out. Consent is key. Consent is everything. To hear you say you like weird facts, or was I making that up in my head? No, I said I like weird facts. I love trivia knowledge. I love being educated, and not useless knowledge, but like silly knowledge is great. I'm sure there's consent in that euphemism. I mean, if you want there to be. During his entire lifetime, Vincent Van Gogh is only known to Soul. So I did not know it was specifically only one painting, but I do feel like I remember hearing that he was not a successful painter while he was alive. Not that he's not a successful painting, but you know what painter, but you know what I mean. That is a crazy thing to think about, lemongrass. That is a crazy thing to think about. But yeah, you're right. I was thinking about that exact thing today, actually. That every one of us will have the last time we've done something. Like, we might have done, we might have had the last time we did a thing pass, and we wouldn't know it. I only knew that, I only knew of it for a similar reason. Somebody was giving me a fact very similar to right now. And I just retained that he didn't sell a lot while he was alive. And I don't think he's the only painter who had a similar... hoping the last time I pooped my pants. Already. Exactly. Some things will be good. Some things will be bad. I saw, a couple things today. So, couple silly stories, that I've been meaning to tell you guys. Okay, I love a good wandering horde. So Monday when I went to the park, I don't know how many of you have watched Stranger Things, but I pulled up to the park the same time that Billy from Stranger Things pulled up to the park. So right down to the car. He had the similar car, like a newer version of it, but similar car. He had the hair. He was, well built. He had the bandana. He was smoking. He was shirtless. Like, he was pulling up, I think, to exercise. And he was like doing some stretches while he smoked. I was like, oh, that's a weird thing. But I immediately noticed again that he looked just like Billy. I was like, oh, that's so crazy. So I take off first, but I was having an issue with one of the dogs at the time. So I was a little slower than him. So he ended up in front of me. He ended up in front of me on the particular trail that we were on. And I caught up to him because I guess I was moving faster than him, which is weird because looks like he was supposed to be running. Anyway, this is all important to the story. All I see are his feet, like, in the trail in front of me. Like, he's hidden by bushes. I see his feet, and I, sit down Mocha because I knew that we weren't going to get past him without... It was too narrow for us to get past him, so I needed him to be finished. Like, I needed him to move. They realized he wasn't moving for whatever reason. Like, that's fucking weird. So I'm waiting and waiting and waiting. Oh, zombies. And finally, I want to say 5 minutes passes and he finally moves. And he looks back and sees that I'm there and he kind of moves it quickly. So I walk past him. This motherfucker was peeing on the trail while smoking. And I don't know why I found that to be an interesting fact, the smoking bit. But I was like, this motherfucker was literally peeing on the trail for whatever reason. And I don't know why. And so I just kept, because I was walking right behind him. And I just needed to know how much shame, like how, I just had so many questions. And on top of that, like that just seemed like the most Billy thing to do. So I'm not entirely convinced that I didn't accidentally find Billy at the park. You know, you gotta go. But so it would be one thing if he had to go and he went into the woods. He literally peed on the trail. Like I had to walk around his urine stain. Sorry, I gotta go back to time. No, you're fine. Including 12 time zones. Oh, that's crazy to think that France has that many time zones in such a small area. That's crazy. It's such a tiny country to have that many time zones. That's wild. I remember facts about yourself that you haven't told anybody. I've got a couple secrets that nobody knows, not even Holy. And I think about that, so I'm like, oh yeah, I'll take that to my grave. But the other thing I wanted to tell you guys about is while I was at the park today, we were doing bench time with the dogs. And these two people were walking. And the lady comes around first, and she's wearing like this halter top, and she's walking unironically like this. Just like walking past the bench that we're sitting at, just like, and then she turns to her partner and she like giggles, and she's like this, just giggling. And then he looks at her and he like giggles at her and then walks over to a trash can and he tries to throw something away, but like right next to the trash can, and he missed. And I'm trying not to laugh as I watch these two. I'm like, they must have been high. But the best part was, it was like 7:30 in the morning. And these two people were clearly like having some, I don't know, shrooms or a floaty walker take up all the pavements. Yeah. So high. They both had to have been. And because again, she just continued, and they looked like hippies. Like, I'm not trying to be that guy, but they looked like hippies in the best way. Why are you hiding in the corner of the bed, Ty? Why are you sad? Don't be sad. Why are you sad? Remember to be humble, to know you're replaceable at work. Lemongrass, that's my whole, that's the only thing that gets me through the day is knowing that while I could be replaced at any time, they would have a bitch of a time doing it. I missed 2 hydrates. I'm so sorry. Don't cower and hide. I'm sorry. Thank you. Super Sally, how are you today, sweetie? It's good to see you. Lick it like you like it. You lick them toes. Or don't. Whatever you're into. I really wanted to finish this room. Not finish it, but like have it all dug out in. So many detours today to build this room. You're right, you can't see the game. There, I had the water. I am hydrated now. The other thing I wanted to say, I saw today at the park. So I'm sitting doing bench time, just people watching, because that's what I have to do when I'm with the pupper. Hello there. Welcome on in, PS5 Gamer. You were here yesterday, right? You followed me yesterday. Am I remembering that correctly? Welcome on in. I am doing very well. Thank you very much for asking. How are you today? Where are you going to put the pool in this base? On the roof. So I'm going to corner off this room and start a staircase upward. And then I can't get to it right now. So we'll go this way. Oh, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. I don't always remember when people follow, but I did remember you. Yeah, no, I'm glad you're doing well. Perfect. Oh, thanks for coming back. I hope you enjoy your time here. My Erie is your Erie. Can you not? What an arm this fucker's got. Bye-bye. Deado. So the pool will be up here. So I'm going to level out this area and I'm going to build a house upward into here. And then over here is going to be the garden. The farm is going to be over there. Here's a reminder to go. Yeah, everyone go be Loot Goblins. You sent me another fun fact. I'm sorry I missed your fun fact. What was the fun fact? Remember, I think I read that one, right? About being humble and also being replaceable at the same time. I mean, you don't have to, Shmuel. You can do whatever you want. I am honored that you think I'm smart. I'm not, but I'm honored that you think that. And I do think that my group of degenerates are pretty great people. I mean, to be fair, Blep did say so, and I wouldn't want to upset Blep. Oh, thank you very much. You're very kind. Very kind. But yeah, this is my little corner of Twitch. I hope you enjoy your time here. We don't always play 7 days, but I've been playing it like for the last 2 months. I've been enjoying it. So, Shmuel now will never be a Loot Goblin by principle. We are an awesome bunch of kinky degenerates. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. My kinky degenerates. I'm brand new to 7 Days player. Just started an hour ago. Didn't really understand where to build and stuff. So it is very much a free form survival crafting game. So you can do whatever you want, however you want it. It really is up to you. If you want to take over a house that already exists, if you want to build your own base, whatever you want. The game is not particularly great at explaining itself. Although if you're in an, can you hear me right now, PS5 Gamer? I think you're probably in an ad right now. Thank you for the hydrate. Don't you dare make Blep cry. I have never played modded. The only mod I've ever added, if you call it a mod, is Twitch integration. I'll play with Twitch integration on occasion. But I am very possessive and protective of 7 Days to Die as in vanilla. I love it the way that it is. I'm very happy playing it by itself. I mean, look at me. I'm building. I was getting bored doing the infestations. So I decided to build a base. You know what I mean? That's not true at all, Bob. You cut it out. I have played with you before. Okay, gotcha, game. Gotcha, PS. Do you play on PS5, I presume? But yeah, 7 Days to Die is a great game to play. I'm very, very fond of 7 Days. Where are they coming from? Oh, fuck. Shit. I think it's great, but there is a learning curve to it. It takes a little bit, like with any survival crafting game, you got to figure out you got to figure out how to survive, right? And this game doesn't do a particularly great job of explaining explaining itself. So, you know, some of it you ask around. You can go, if you go on Reddit. Thank you, Snafu. I don't know why I see elite and my brain read. Yeah, anyway. Thanks so much. Let's see. Do we have... Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, it was the subscription deal fact, I know. Oh, I think I missed the Oh, remember, any company that offers you a better deal after you cancel. Oh, their subscription is admitting they overcharged you. Oh, yeah, no, I did miss that one. I'm so sorry about that, lemongrass. Yeah, no, absolutely. That is a very good way to put it. That is a very good point. So, the wood club is actually a very good weapon, but something that might help you when you're in combat with a wood club is don't stand there and beat on the zombie. You've got to strafe. So, like, for instance, if I swing my club, I take a step back. And then while the zombie's reeling, then I step forward again, hit him with the club, step back. That's how you have to do combat in the beginning while you get used to zombie movement. It might even be in your best interest to lower the zombie difficulty at first while you get used to it. Another weapon that's great starting out is a bone shiv. The bone shiv is great when you're first getting started. You can get a bone shiv from any animal. You can sometimes loot them. And same thing, you stab, take a step back. Stab, take a step back. And you just keep doing that until you're comfortable with zombie movement. And then, you know, like with any game, you get better weapons, all that good stuff. Spear gives you more range. Spear is also not a bad weapon to start with. I'd recommend, honestly, you could even do a sledgehammer early doors. It's just bad for stamina. But I do think if you've never played before and you have no frame of reference, this is a game that you could easily play on a lower difficulty and still get the most out of it. This game has quite the learning curve. And when you get lower power melee weapon, you run up to them and give them your neck. Yeah, yeah. Sledge is also a thing. Timing Punisher. That is a good point. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Biscuit's right. If you don't know the game yet, the sledge might not be a good starting weapon. The skill lines are hard to understand too. You need to find magazines. So the magazines are a lot easier to pick up than you would expect, especially if you're going out, and you should be getting it for your first run. I'd recommend using the trader to help you level up. Because the trader will send you to different POIs so you can loot them, get all sorts of loot, save everything. This game, everything is important early game. Everything is important. Save everything, loot everything. Loot everything. The crafting magazines, you get used to it over time. It is a little weird at first, but they're not as hard to find as you would think they would be. But yes, mailboxes in cities are a great place to get magazines. Crack-a-books are a great place. Bookstores, libraries. Yeah, 7 Days to Die the crafting is weird too. What's weird about the crafting? Maybe I can help. Let's see. Is there anything here I can scrap? By the way, my storage is very bad. Please don't look at it. Don't look at my storage. It's very shameful. Okay. Now what we need to do is we're going to destroy you for now. Oh, on console. Gotcha. Yeah, this game started out very much as a this game started out as a PC game. So I have heard the console controls can be a little difficult. I love Sorting Simulator. Sorting Simulator is my favorite part, but I'm trying to build the base, so I haven't been doing what I normally do. Normally, I love Sorting Simulator. I just have been actively building, so I haven't done it recently. Is there a community server to join? So we do have a community server, but I'd rather be honest with you, my community server is sub only. So I apologize. It would be something for when you join my Discord at a later time if you enjoy the community. But there are plenty of community servers out there that you could play. There's plenty of online gameplay that you could absolutely participate in. There's a huge community behind 7 Days. I feel bad too, though, Lemon, because I missed a bunch of your facts, and I feel bad that I might have taken some of the joy out of it. But I do appreciate your facts. But you should get some rest, get some sleep. Let's do this. Oh no, you've seen one of them. Anyone know how PS5 does with mods? I don't know how big the modded community is for the console versions. Oh, nice. You're finally in bed. Good, Nightwing. Excellent. You get to relax now. I meant to say you've seen all facts I sent. Gotcha. I don't think you can do monster. I don't think you can either, but I haven't looked into it, so I can't say definitively one way or the other. All right, back to digging my hole. A good server that I enjoyed playing on was Dead Alive. What do you mean Dead Alive? Like it was a dead server? It might be hard to find a community server that is console friendly. Actually, no, I shouldn't say that. I'm sure there are plenty. Oh, that's the name of the server. I just want to make sure. I didn't know if that was some silly name for a server that doesn't have a lot of people on it. Yes, we are back to more drilling. Welcome back, Drew. Good to see you again. How was work last night? Did you get some rest? Thank you for the lurk, Blep. I appreciate you. I am still hollowing out a mountain. Work was good. I'm glad. Excellent. But yes, I am currently hollowing out a mountain. Felt like a fun thing to do today. Oh, you're playing a little bit. Oh, Blep, you asked me if I had played that. And no, I haven't played that. So sorry. Hey there, Badger. Welcome back to the stream. There's a ton of lead and coal in this mountain. Won't tonight, but I get to work on other things. Comfort of my own home. Excellent. Nice to be able to work from home. I will tell you, it is not better to do your base underground. The zombies still suck. There's so much metal in this mountain. So, starting out with gamer, it might be easier for you to get a pre-built house while you get a feel for the game. Building underground, the zombie AI is actually reasonably intelligent, and if they sense the heat from your base, they will try to dig to you. So digging down is a very cool base, and it is reasonably safe, but it's not a base that you're going to be able to use as a horde base during horde night. So I think the short answer to your question is, starting out, it might be easier to take over a POI. But I like above ground and below ground POIs or bases as well. So when I do a base, normally I do above and below. I also like the stripes on the wall. I thought that was really neat. Right now, I am actually building a fashion base. This is not a horde base. This is not a functional build. This is strictly my new home that I wanted to build because I felt like it. Can it cave in? It absolutely can. That's why I have these supports up. It absolutely can cave in. You should keep the stripes in the wall section. So I will keep the stripes on the did you build this or just dig into making it open? I dug into it. So this is here. I'll show you what I've done. So I'll show you on the map. Hold on. I like to show you the whole thing. So, I found on my map an island, which is very rare in 7 days to find an island in the middle of the ocean. So I found this island, and I was like, hey, I want to build a base for no other reason than because I can. But it's an island, so I had to build a bridge. So I built this bridge myself. But this is what it looks like. Hold on. So that's the bridge I built into this mountain, and I am currently digging out a part of the mountain for my base. It is a cool accent wall, I'll give you that. I bet most of the do we have bridges and stuff on console? Oh yeah, this is all built. I built this. So you absolutely can build this. I think you on console have absolutely everything that I have on PC. The controls are just a bit wonky. That's it. But you have everything that I have, as far as I'm aware. Aside from access to mods, potentially. But even that, jury's still out. Yes, they did update the console earlier this year, and so console is now at the same place as it's cross-platform actually. So they're at the same point as us. But yeah, you can play with a mouse and keyboard on the game if you wanted to. Ow. Keep getting hit in the face with rocks. Let me repair this. But I will, so in this world that I currently am playing in, I'm playing solo, and my first base was a POI base. So if you play by yourself and want to do a POI base, there is nothing wrong with it. And it is a great way to get started if you don't know how to build yet. So your world map would be different than mine. So if you do a random generated map, yes. Why there's no traditional mod support, unlike... There you go. Thank you for clarifying, Biscuit. Yeah, I am curious how it runs on console. I know it does not run particularly great on the Xbox S. My sister has played it with me on occasion. It takes forever for her to load anything. It runs, I should say, it runs fine, but it takes forever to load shit. So if I picked the same map as you, my world will be the same. I don't know that you could pick the same map as me because I did a random generated map. I made this map in my... I don't know if console could... I think console can do that. I went into the main menu, main settings menu, and I built this map. Not built it myself, but I randomly generated it for myself. But you could randomly generate a map until you got one with an island if you wanted to. But I think if you got the exact same seed as me, you probably could, in theory, make the same map, yes. God damn it. Rude dudes, the lot of them. Didn't. Okay. Let's see here. Digging a hole. Digging a hole. Digging a hole. Might have to map out the upstairs house to make sure I build it properly. Because the upstairs house will be a fashion house. It would make sense to me that the consoles probably couldn't build their own maps because it requires a lot of PC power to do it. It takes a few minutes on PC to do it. I could see it being the same as long as the seed isn't. I don't unfortunately remember what the seed was, but yeah, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised that they couldn't make their own because it does take a lot of power to do it. I don't know if the console would be able to. You know, it might be, just to spite you, Shmuel. And not that I don't know why I would need to spite you, but yes, it might be a cube. I might just terraform it into one fabulous Minecraft block. Yes, I'm getting tired. But we're chugging along. I'm not willing to give up just yet. But I am the EP. Today was a busy day. Tomorrow I've got to do more cleaning, but it shouldn't be as busy. Literally, Shmuel, I said the sentence and then had no reason to defend it. So I have no idea why it would be to spite you other than just to say the sentence to spite you. Genuinely, I have no idea. One of the many situations where is there any Twitch console streams for 7 days? I am sure there are I'm sure they exist. I don't know them personally, but I'm sure they exist. Woot! Toka! Because honestly, while you can stream directly from your PlayStation, I think it is a little harder. So I think most people who play 7 days are PC. But that's not to say that there isn't a console streamer out there. I just think they're a little bit more rare. Are you awake now? No, unfortunately, but I'm okay. I'm enjoying myself. This is just monotonous, you know. I'll get more energy when we can start decorating and stuff. But let me just. But I appreciate you trying to wake me up. We're so close to having a completely one large room for no reason other than because I can. Oh, excuse me. I had to walk the cave-in. Yeah, honestly, a cave-in would break my heart. A cave-in would be devastating. If you're spec'd out of mining, a steel pick may have been better. I have some things in mining. What I should have done, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't min-max like I should. I should also be wearing miner gear. And I probably have the ability to make miner gear, and I always forget to do shit like that. Can I have 2 rooms just because you can? 2 rooms in the game? I can make some eerie chat rooms. Is there build pieces that zombies can't damage that will protect best? No, zombies can damage all of it. The best blocks are steel blocks. I'm gonna go with miner ER. Very important. You're plenty high enough to run steel pick. My 6 is 2 hits. Just need some coffee. I could probably craft a couple some things soon. I have to go back to my old base and get some food anyway, so I could probably make some miner gear and a pick and see which I like better. I don't normally when I'm mining this late game, I just like the speed of the auger. But obviously gas is a huge pain. Because I won't have coffee on me the whole time. Why is there a robot following me? This is my drone. Her name is Lisa. And she is a drone that boosts some of my stats. And hold still, Lisa. And also has inventory on her for me. Look at some things real quick while I'm thinking about it. Okay. No, I will not use dynamite. I would be devastated if I destroyed this mountain more than I already have. Go check on the concrete development and see how that's going. Then we'll start mining the ceiling. Because the whole point is to have this completely boxed in. Aside from the back wall, I guess we're leaving the back wall open. We are currently... There we go. Correction, stone was 1 hit, or was 2 hits. I like not having to think about it and just kind of holding down a button. But I'm willing to give the steel pickaxe a try. I'll just have to remember to do it for tomorrow. Because I don't know, we're not going to hit partner numbers tonight. So I probably won't stay up super late tonight. I won't be up super late tonight, so I can do it tomorrow. If you guys remind me, I can go make a miner setup because I need to get food. Really quick, I'm going to take a 2-second break. I need to go to the bathroom super fast. So I will leave you with some music, and I will be right back. Honestly, the streamer will just give you a ladder so you can start nailing things to the ceiling, my friend. There is no reason why we can't use tape. Let me just check one thing real quick, chat. Music is quiet right now? Okay. Let's go! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello, hello. How was your stream? How was Gears of War? Is that what I saw you playing? How's it going? How are things? Thank you so much for the raid. You are a legend. I don't know what I would do without you, Prime. How the fuck are you? How was it? It was good and stuff? Well, I'm glad it was good and stuff. You were playing with Killshot Kitty, right? Thank you so much for being so supportive and being so wonderful. Have you seen my bridge?
How may I assist you?
I don't stalk you, I swear. I just am very invested in your well-being. You see my bridge? It's a wonderful bridge. For those of you who don't know, this is Fuar Prime. He's great people. You should be following him. Because if you like 7 Days, he is the developer for 7 Days. So, you know, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go check out his content and such. Not only... Oh yeah, Prime. Did you know about this? I was going to post it in the creator Discord. Did you know that when you look through the window, the water doesn't show? Yeah, if you guys want your pimp hat, you got to go watch Prime stream on Friday. Did you know? Oh, okay. Yeah, when you look through a window, there's no water. Okay, just checking. It's very cool. It looks like it's very cool. Yeah, a broken window will show it, but it is like a magic trick. Yeah, see, like if I broke it. See, look, it's water. Now no water. No, I mean, and it's a great thing about, and I'm not just saying that because Prime is here. It's a great thing about this community, gamer. This is a very helpful community. 7 Days to Die has a huge community around it. So you will always get the help that you need. 7 Days will take care of you. I am hiding water with glass. I am a magician. The water texture looks good though. Not a... Yeah, the 7 Days to Die game dev is here. Yes. The window showed the way to Narnia. Yeah, probably. That's an Easter egg that I don't think the fun pimps were expecting us to find. But yeah, Prime, if you gotta take care of yourself, please do not stay on my account. I'm glad to have you, of course, and I really appreciate the raid and you share your community with me again. And letting me play your game again. How would I find the 7 Days to Die community? You can look for it on Reddit if you want. You can look through it here on Twitch. I am not the only Fun Pimps content creator on Twitch. So just check it out. There are tons of, also the wiki. But Reddit is obviously toxic in its own way, but there are plenty of people out there who are helpful as well. Yes, a bridge to Terabithia. You're right. I see what you did there. But yeah, other streamers, there's plenty of us who would be willing to help. I'm not the only one who's obsessed with the game. Still. Is that where yeah, this is where the red fern grows. Naomi thinking to make an underwater base full of windows so that it can look like barren landscape. That would be cool, Biscuit. That'd be very cool. Yeah, please get some rest. I'll see you later. Have a great night. Thank you so much for being here and for the raid and for everything. You're awesome. You're awesome. Hi, little miss. Here we go. All right. So, now that this is all... Now we gotta fit the focus on the floor, because I can't reach the upper ceiling without the floor being done. That's Scare Cat. She is being weird, though. She doesn't want to join me. What we might do. Might go get some wood while these are crafting. Because I'm going to need wood for... I need wood for blocks. Because the house up top, I'm going to need frames for. Because I don't trust myself to just put down concrete for it. Kitsune Malice heard. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Let me show you where my other base is. My main base that I have right now. It's actually organized and not just a clusterfuck. It's on the other side of the world, so we'll go drive over there now. Do you still have the kitsune gloves? I do still have the kitsune gloves. I wear them occasionally for the sugar crash. They're very itchy, so I don't wear them very often. Well, no, they're not very itchy, but they're mildly itchy. And I don't like to wear them for gaming if I don't have to, but I do absolutely still have them. But I'll wear them for sugar crashes.
Incoming enemies. Prepare.
Just driving. I mean, 4 kilometers away feels like the other edge of the world. Especially driving through the city and every single roadblock I hit in the way over there. I think they want to make a second K-pop Demon Hunters. I don't know if there's some debate on it, because there's a ton of fan theories that Jinu's still alive and that the Saja boys teleported away and didn't die. So like, there's a ton of fan theories out there that they could work with to make a second. And there's also so much content that they cut from the first one. Like, it was supposed to be a 3-hour movie, if I'm not mistaken. I really wish they had left it and done the 3-hour movie instead of shortening it so much. I think it was around that time and disappeared. I mean, I would also disappear when I pull off the gloves. They're very off-putting. I mean, I'm very off-putting, to be fair. A trilogy could work. I mean... They've already proven that yeah, we're going to the other edge of the world. I heard that there were 2 in the works. I think 2 more makes sense. I could see them getting away with doing 3 total. 3 total K-pop Demon Hunters. I can't imagine more than that. I think any more than that would be too much. And a live action. I'll reserve my judgment. I would need to see it in action before I judge. Because it's hard to imagine. I mean, they could do it, obviously. You know, Hollywood can do anything these days, but live actions are really worrisome. I just hope they don't sell out. Because they had a gem of a formula. I really hope they don't sell out. It took them 9 years to make the first K-pop Demon Hunters. Are you gonna come over here or not? Like the daughter, okay, Baby Rumi. So like the voice actress who did Little Rumi is actually the creator's daughter, and her name is Rumi. Because she was born after they started the production of the movie. This has been in the works for 9 years. So I'm like nervous that they might be rushing into another one just because it was popular and that it would ruin it. Master of Dungeons, welcome into the Erie. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here in my little corner of Twitch. Thank you so very, very much. I'll check. Side note, I want to see the new Conjuring movie. When is that coming out? When's the new Conjuring movie? Is it on the way soon? Should I get the game? I mean, cool. I think you should. I think it's a great game. But, I mean, we've been talking about it. Or should you get Helldivers? Ooh, are you looking for co-op? Because Helldivers might be more fun for co-op. Helldivers is a lot of stupid fun, and I know there is a huge community behind it. Well, not a huge community. There's a community behind Helldivers. So you would always have people to play with online. I love 7 Days, but I'm very biased on that. I'm very biased. What, Badger? What? How many hours do I have? How many hours on 7 Days? I have currently... I have 1,500 hours recorded, but 7 Days to Die, I played in alpha. So my alpha hours are not counted. Oh, yeah, I do drive into a lot of trees. I just reached... Oh, the perfect number. You can't play ever again. Actually, you have to play till... you have to play for 8.3 more hours, and then... No, 7.3 more hours, and then you can stop playing for forever. 7 Days, I feel like the replayability by yourself and with a group is so incredible that you can't miss it. Oh, it's in theaters. Oh, at least it's coming out soon, Praxis. It's on the way soon. Me neither. I always come back to it, Master of Dungeons. Always. This is my... Okay, so for anyone who was curious, this is my first base. This is a POI. Yuki! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. Dungeon heard. Understood. This is my base. This was a T1 POI. So you can get this from any trader wrecked in, any trader wrecked. Hi, hello there. Welcome on in. What brings you to my corner of Twitch Hell today? How'd you find me? But, so you come in here. And then this is my base. Or this was my base. I'm currently building something else. This was my crafting room. This is where my food is at. My actual storage, what it should look like. Lil one. Trying to watch some 7 Days gameplay, planning to get it. I cannot recommend it enough. Like I said, like I've been saying for tonight, I think it's a great game, excellent replayability. It's got everything from building to crafting. It's got all of it, and it's never... I always come back to it. Used to love underground bases, then zombies started to dig. Zombie digging is a huge pain in the ass. Absolutely, Yuki. Absolutely. I will say it has a hard learning curve. So that is something to bear in mind when you start. You just be patient. You will die to the zombies often. It is just a part of it. But the gameplay itself is very fun. I have enjoyed every hour I've played. So much crafting, so much building. There's also, if you don't want to do any of that and you want to do other things, there are other things you can do in the game as well. They have plenty of exploring you can do. And the game has incredible support from the developers who created it. So they take very good care of it and update it regularly. They are, I cannot say enough good things about it. But again, you have to, going into it, just know there is a distinct learning curve. So if you like Ark, we have a lot of Ark fans in the chat as well. If you like Ark, you will probably enjoy this. It's Minecraft for adults. Not that adults can't play Minecraft, because that's not what I mean. But this is like big boy angry Minecraft. Yeah, no, this is great. I loved it. But I've been playing on stream for the past 2 months and really just no-lifing 7 days. And I was like, well, if we're going to do it, I need to build my own base and build my own house. So that's what we're doing now. There's a few games where devs actually try to fix issues. Yes, there are few games that have a developing team that is as invested in their game as the Fun Pimps. And no, MZV, go get some rest. Please sleep. Take care of yourself. Don't worry about it. I won't be on for much longer myself. But we've got some new chatters coming in. I want to make sure we chat before I head out for the night. That's fair, Lemon. That's a fair point. Playing Ark for 8 years. So if you've gotten used to Ark, you know these games take time to learn. For now, but no, MZV, if you've got to get some rest, get some rest. Yeah, what is the RL craft? Is that a mod? That sounds like an overhaul mod. Oh. Because, okay, so I've been playing, and I don't have that many hours in it as far as a lot of diehard 7 Days fans. How do you like the Twitch integration? I like it, Dungeons, but I will say I can't play it every stream. When I first started streaming, I played with Twitch integration every stream, and I lost a lot of joy for the game for a little while because my chat it gets so feral in here. I just got so burnt out. The red skulls determine the level of the POI. Or in the case of the upper right-hand corner of my screen, that tells you the difficulty of the biome that you're in. So the orange skulls are the biome difficulty. The red skulls are the POI difficulty. So one skull is basic, and then it only goes up from there. Up to a maximum of 6 skulls. So when I was talking about integration's nuts at times. Yeah, no, I have a great time now that I only do it like once when I'm feeling up to it. When I want to, mix it up. You absolutely can, gamer, but it is going to be it's going to be a little bit more difficult than a T1. I would recommend, since it's your first time playing, maybe avoid the anything above a T1 for right now. Until you get a better handle on zombie combat. Or until you've done a few more quests from the trader. Get a little bit more XP first. But you could do it. It's very possible. It's very possible, but it's not recommended. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm not a professional. I keep yawning. So sorry. What does the trader quest? So the trader quest helps you explore the map a little bit better. It takes you to specific POIs where you will do quests for the trader, and they will give you loot, they will give you experience, and they will help you progress through the world in a different way. You do not have to use the traders, and a lot of people do know trader runs, but for your first time, I would recommend getting comfortable with the traders because they help you discover items that you can craft. They help you get food early on, help you get some items early on that would be difficult otherwise. Twitch integration is just a place where check and murder or medical. Yeah, my chat will very much, it's see who can kill the streamer the most. That is the game that they play. I have gotten better. Yes, it will show you where other traders are as well. But it is definitely a good way to explore the map for your first time instead of just walking down a road and going into every house, because you get so much more XP doing the quests and more loot from doing the quests. How do you get a motorcycle? You craft it. I crafted mine. A small portion will try to be good cookies and save the streamer, but it's rare. Very rare. I crafted this motorcycle at a crafting table. A workbench is what it's called. You would have to see, oh my God. Let's fucking go! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, Lauren and company. Lauren, I've been meaning to message you for like a couple days. Happy belated birthday, lovely. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Thank you so much. How is Project Zomboid? Hey, 4chat. Hey, TJ. Welcome on in, Gary. It's okay. And thank you. Absolutely. No, thank you for being gracious because I've been meaning to message you for a couple days. I'm the worst. Ew. Dirty and not so flirty. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I actually, never mind. No, I'm not going to be honest. 30's fine. 30's fine. 30's still very young. That is the honest truth. You have your whole life ahead of you, Lauren. Whole life. Raiders, welcome on in. If any of you have any questions for me as a streamer, let me know. It'll be easier than me trying to explain myself because I am bad at intros. But the rough and dirty is, my name is Malice. I'm a horror variety gamer who's currently obsessed with 7 days. I am actively doing a partner push, so thank you for coming on in and supporting me. I appreciate it very, very much. Any of you have to raid and run, go take care of yourself because my content's not worth you being tired. My daycare is open for business though, so if you want to hang out, I'm happy to have you. We are currently right now building a base in 7 days, and I think you are now all caught up, and that is the whole story. I feel like 30s are when life starts getting good. Anybody else in chat can confirm or deny? Feel like 30s are when life starts getting interesting. $52, so past that memory. Okay, Biscuit, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I guess I just turned 44. I mean, if there's better things to look forward to in the future, you gotta tell me. Speaking of, I need to run. Yeah, go run. Go take care of yourself. High quality poo. Let's go. You are a high class broad. Go take care of yourself, girl. Thank you so much again for the support. Thank you for bringing your community in. I really appreciate it. Well, I died at 15. Wait, what? Every day after that has been amazing. How did you... Wait, I feel like there's a story there. Feel like there's a story there. I can't be sure, but it sounds like there's a story. I think about having kids every now and again. I still have... jury's still out on whether I want to have kids. I know my clock is running out, but I like to think I'm still young, even if it's a lie. Even if it's a lie. I don't know how... I didn't know how good I had it at 30. I'm trying to savor my 30s, because I've heard from a few people that this is your prime. Oh my god. Look at you living... Wow. Wow, that's crazy testicles. I mean, I'm glad you made it out on the other side, but holy shit, that sucks. That's crazy. People suck. That's where I'm at. I think about how, you know, how annoyed I get waking up in the middle of the night for the doggos. Like, and I'm like, if you have kids, like, that's your whole life is just, it revolves around them for forevermore. And I think I'm too selfish a human to have kids, is the honest truth. But I'm not entirely opposed. It's been 84 years. As a matter of fact, Morning Frost is the woman from the Titanic. He is just one of the girls, after all. But those of you who came in from Lauren's stream, those of you who are hanging out, lurking, I am curious, what is she doing in Project Zomboid? I do have to choose very soon. You're not wrong. My biological clock is fucking ticking. Not having kids because I don't want to pass down my... So that is definitely a concern that I have, Blep, as well, because both Holy and I are very, very sick. We have a ton of health problems between the two of us. Him more so than me. But I have mental health issues. He's got physical health issues. So I do. I have a clock right in my ovaries. It lets me know how old I am. I'm not... Rat race. So I shouldn't have asked because how do you have, I'll show you how. So it's my build. So I have, where is it? Is it here? No, it's here. So I am an agility fortitude build. So I have maxed out my fortitude. So I have 50 extra health here and oh, that's health. Where did I get the stamina from? Thought it was something similar. It's from something similar. Yeah, new skills and stuff. I like the new skills that they added. I'm not gonna lie. Kids are like farts. Your own aren't terrible, and that's. I mean, but to be fair, though, I still don't enjoy the smell of my own farts, if we're being totally candid. The last one's on 4-2. Okay, that's where it is. So I have the bonus health in both fortitude. But so the rat race, can you guys explain that to me? Because I've never played Project Zomboid before, so I'm unfamiliar with what a rat race is. Also, I can't speak. I am sure there are some people who like their own brand of farts. I don't. I'm gonna be honest, Lemongrass. I don't want to. One. I'll be happy with one. If I ever have children, I will be happy with one. But thanks for playing. Thanks for offering. Checking something real quick. Place the block. Checking something real quick. So rat race is very difficult setting with a list of challenges. Whack-a-knoll, is that what I heard? Whack-a-Knoll, welcome on into the Erie. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time in my little corner of Twitch. What brings you here? How'd you find us? Did you come in off the raid? Rat Race is extra challenging. Settings. Well, hello there, Whack-a-Knoll. Extra hard. Okay. So Lauren is going hardcore, huh? Didn't realize she was such a hardcore rat racer. Beautiful. So I've never played Project Zomboid. Is it similar to 7 Days that you survive different days? Or how does Project Zomboid work exactly? A huge fan of 7 Days. I mean, I also have quite a few hours in it. I enjoy it so much. It's wonderful. It's so easy to play. I mean, it doesn't have to be easy. You can make it more difficult, but it's such an easy game to lose hours to. Okay. Yeah, that is true. As long as you survive, obviously surviving being the operative optimal situation, but surviving can prove to be quite challenging depending on the circumstances. We've got quite a few newcomers who are just playing the game for the first time. Have a great night, Snafu. Thank you for hanging out as long as you have. Please sleep well. Take care of yourself. Until next time. Yes, Bob, can't wait to play it later. I hope you enjoy it, Yuki. If you ever have any questions about 7 Days, please feel free to ask. If not in my stream, there are plenty of content creators who will gladly explain it to you. This game gets a lot of love. Is in first person. It top down. You start in a house and you pretty much only non-zombie loot. This is how you die. Oh, okay. And you start in a house. So you do get a base of operations right out the gate. It's forced perspective like original Sims. Got it. Got it. I know what you mean. I have watched her play a little bit, but the snippets that I watch her play, I don't retain the information that I'm watching. I just look at oh, look at the pretty pictures. That's one thing, that's usually why I watch videos on YouTube and not on Twitch in my own personal time, because I very much need to rewind and rewatch things because I get confused and distracted. Do you stream? Yes, I will be streaming 7 Days tomorrow. Tomorrow should be more of the same thing where I'm just going to be building and yapping. And then Friday, if I'm feeling up to it, I will probably play still more 7 Days, but it will be with integration on most likely, especially if I can get a hold of my sister. My sister might play with me, but I don't know if I'll be able to get a hold of her or not. We'll see. You start in a house, but you aren't exactly... I mean, who would be prepared for the end of the world aside from hoarders? Not hoarders. Doomsday preppers is what I meant to say. We're chugging along. Got this. Actually starts as a mod for Sims and it grew into its own game. That's actually really cool. I really love when something has such a large fan base to it that it gets the recognition that it deserves. Yeah, pretty much every stream is going to be 7 days. Although I don't know how much longer the partner push is going to be going for. I think I'm getting to a point of tired that I need to, you know, make a call. Plus, I need to start going back to work full time again. I can't keep taking days off of work. Like, I took tomorrow off so that way I could spend time and hang out with you guys a little longer. Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean bad things are coming. Whatever do you mean? I've been paranoid about this for... I mean, Lord knows I'm not great with games that aren't very forgiving, but good to know. Like I said, a lot of people have requested that I play it. So I will probably play it eventually. Drawbridge! Drawbridge! Let's go. I can't wait to paint this bridge. That's one thing I'm very excited about. I'm really excited to paint everything when the time comes. I'm gonna have to do a huge chrysanthemum field and make a shitload of paint. Okay. Shh. So much cement. So much cement. Anybody have any fun plans for the weekend coming up? Oh, actually, we've talked about it briefly, but for anybody who's new, who hasn't been here before, do you have any fun things going on for Labor Day weekend this weekend? Anybody gonna go out and buy a car? I keep getting ads from this car dealership in the state that I live in. It's like, Chapman Automotive. We're gonna use Labor Day to talk about our employees and how great they are. But you're still gonna make them work Labor Day? If you love them so much, could you give them a day off? Potentially, maybe. You want to start to visit a cavern in... Which cavern are you thinking? Cavern sounds scary to me. I'd be afraid that I would get lost and wouldn't be able to find my way out for whatever reason, which is insane because it's not like I am... Oh, you're working the volleyball tournament, right? All right, chat. Now we dig out the roof. Have you done that tour before? Labor Day is Monday. I know because I work on Monday. Oh, that's awesome. I'm sure those little details will be things they appreciate. Having someone remember your name and age is so nice. Damn, I didn't mean to hit that one. I hear zombies.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Sounds like they're on the other side of the house, which is gonna be super fun to get to. Oh my goodness! Silver, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome on in. That guy just tumbled down the mountain. How are you not dead yet? Perish, please. How was 7 days? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, please excuse me. My eyes are very heavy. So many raids. I cannot thank the community enough for the support. I would not be able to do what we're doing if it weren't for the support of you guys. Honestly. So that is middle. Okay. Let's see how much like Minecraft this is. I'm assuming digging down is not going to be an issue. Can't wait to be wrong. Oh my god, this lead goes for days. So much lead in this mountain. Not what I was expecting. Shit. It fell exactly where I wanted to. Itchy, itchy, itchy. All kinds of itchy right now. Also, I've got hops, man. Oh, I am so tired. I was gonna call the stream earlier, but obviously the generosity from the other communities coming in, I won't be ending early, but I'm not seeing straight. Reading chat is almost more difficult than normal. Thankfully, you guys are starting to get quiet down and get tired as well. Yes, I am seeing so bisexual right now. I'm seeing double. Noct, thank you very much for that dancing kitter cat. My ask, yeah, we are at 71 right now. Lauren's raid, am I good? No, not really. Lauren's raid and Prime's raids were very helpful in getting further along. Turn chat, text big, damn, we need... Dude, not yet, we're close. We will hit them if I can hold out and stay awake. If I can stay awake, we will hit them. Yes, you can. Somebody taught me that a partner, a very sweet partner gave me some tips in preparation for the push. And one of the things he said was you can keep an eye on your average in real time, and it is very helpful. Yes, if the numbers hold for a little bit, we'll make it. But I would need to not lose any more people. But I don't, you know, you guys know me. I obviously want this to happen, but not so badly that people feel forced to stay or stay longer than they need to or anything like that. I want to make sure you guys are happy and enjoying yourselves. And at some point, I don't want to give you guys shitty content just for... Hate the numbers. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We tried something new. We've been talking about the numbers. I'll chat with you guys about it for a little bit. So we've been talking about the numbers, and we tried something new tonight where I streamed an hour later, but it was a detriment. It hurt me actively to stream an hour later today, because it's one less hour in the average, but the one less hour was low today. People had other things going on. They were later tonight. I mean, sometimes shitty content is funny as fuck. Shitty content absolutely serves a purpose. Yeah, that is true. Maybe my content isn't shitty enough. Is this how we find out I'm not a shitty enough content creator to make it big? Maybe I need to know. Maybe I need to go nuclear. Honestly, today is probably a normal day if you really think about it. I've been relying on raids for this partner push the whole time, and I'll be the first to admit it. Okay, Bob. Sounds good. You gotta imagine, Bob, we can talk about this later. I am not articulating myself properly. I understand the logic that you are saying, but we can talk about it more off stream. I understand what you're saying is factual, but there's more to it. And like I said, we can talk about it later. But I'm not articulating myself properly either. What the fuck is normal? Normal is overrated is what it is. Just chilling. Stream feels good to me. I'll let you... that's what matters at the end of the day. I've mentioned this before. I will be ending the push soon just to get back to making sure that, you know... I want your enjoyment to be of the utmost, and even if you guys are out there just lurking, playing your own games, doing your own thing, content is very important to me. I know, seriously, Biscuit, seriously. Since when is normal? Hello! Yes, I am still here. How are you, Sirius? How's it going? Welcome on into the stream. How was your stream tonight? I saw you online today. Thank you. That was a big sneeze. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. And hopefully for anybody who's new out there to the community, if you have any questions, we'll gladly answer them, either myself or my community themselves. If you have questions about the game, same thing. You know, we all enjoy the game and we'll gladly help out. I'm very proud of the community that we've built here. And it's only growing more and more. I was gonna say anything, just coding. No, I know you weren't gonna say anything. I saw you streaming. I'm nosy as all get out. I normally lurk in everybody's streams tonight, but I forgot to do that before I started streaming. Got into the creator club, so you probably should create. That is fair. Maybe do the thing that you're advertising for, potentially. Hold on, my cat's being special. I tend to trust minimally. Trust comes... I don't trust easy. So I may be one of those people knocked, but not because I don't trust you. I just don't trust in general. What? Oh, I'm so sorry. Hello, Miss Diva. Hello, Miss Thing. Hello. Hello, little care cat. Oh, yeah, but for anybody out there, I mean, don't... am I calling you easy? I mean, if the shoe fits, or in this case, if the protection fits. That felt dirty to say. I'm so sorry. Hello, little one. But as always, in reference to partner numbers and everything, if you are streamers out there, because I know there are a lot of streamers in the community, don't look at numbers the way I'm looking at numbers, please. For sake of your enjoyment in streaming, unless you are doing a push, just enjoy yourself. Don't watch numbers. It's exhausting. Just have a good time streaming. I couldn't articulate why I want to be partners so bad. Yes, I will try to... yes, I can show you Kitty. I don't know if she'll let you... Here, we'll take a small break. I'll show you guys Kitty. Ooh, I scratched my cheek. You want to do butt scratches? Chat wants to see your butt. Chaz asked to see your butt. Are you ready? Yep, there it is. There it is. It's like baking a cake. Rising the dough. It's really, honestly, Morning Frost, I think that's really just it. I think that's literally all it is. I just want to rename my emotes so bad. Let go. Let go. Let go. Little one. There you go. This is Kidder Cat. This is Miss Heidelin. This is my Siamese. She's my stream cat. She doesn't come in here as often anymore now that we have the puppy. But yeah, she's so sweet. She normally doesn't let me hold her for this long. But her tail is happy swishing, so I think she's okay. Nope, she's done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, ready? She's done. Game, yeah, she's so pretty. She's such a beautiful cat. She was given to us for free. Most of our animals, she was free. I think, honestly, genuinely, Sable was the only animal that we have that I paid for. And I'm not counting vet bills. All of the other animals that we have, we got for free. Yeah. Cinder I got from a back of a car for free. Someone was giving away kittens on the side of the road. Cinder then got pregnant, and that's how we got Arthas. Heidelin, was given to us by somebody who couldn't keep her anymore. And then Mocha was given to us by someone who couldn't keep her anymore. Literally the only dog I paid for, or the only animal I've ever paid for is Sable. Even Millie, I'm pretty sure we got... Oh no, Millie we paid $20 for it. We got her from the back of a truck. She's my sweet baby. How come we don't have pet emotes? Honestly, because after losing Millie, having a Millie emote would ruin me. So I will probably never have pet emotes because when their time comes, it would ruin me. Do the other animals come on stream? So yes, actually, my puppy Mocha was in here a little while ago. My dog Sable, she will come in occasionally, but she usually just comes in for cookies. We have a zoo showcase button, but it is very complicated. We have a zoo showcase button. If I can catch an animal, I'll try to give you zoo showcase time. Not tonight though, so please don't redeem it tonight, because I need them to wind down, and giving them treats right now is not a... Consider the snuggles from earlier our zoo showcase for right now. We have 2 dogs, a cat, a snake, and 9 tarantulas. I love that. I've heard tarantulas make actually really good pets. I've heard they're really, really sweet. What type of dogs do you have? And what made you get into having tarantulas as pets? Like, was there any particular reason, or did it just happen? They do if you don't make them mad. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Zach. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. That's stream 2 of 8. We need 6 more. Thank you, Lauren, Prime, everybody who rated in tonight. That is 2 of 8. 6 more 75 streams until I can apply again. I cannot do this without your help. So thank you guys for sticking around and being here and making this happen. Serious, if you can give Lauren the biggest of hug for me, her help was monumental tonight. So thank you. Tell her, I mean, I'll reach out to her too, but like give her a hug for me, please. If I wasn't so tired, I probably would cry. But I've hit a new level of tired, chat, where I can't quite cry. I don't know how to explain it. We get tarantulas because I wouldn't let her get any more out of... I mean, you'll just have to come back, PlayStation, or gamer. They'll be here. They'll be around. Not all the other kitties come on stream. 2 of them are difficult to get on camera. They will occasionally, but we got the tarantulas because I wouldn't let her get any more out of container pets. Got it. I had to read that again. Pit and a husky. Very, very nice. Huskies are certainly a trip. Look at it, chat. Look at it. It almost looks like a garage now. You know what? Itchy eyes. Itchy eyes. How many points is doggy treats? Normally it's 1,250, but I won't do it right now because we're near bedtime. But next time I stream, it's 1,250 for dog treats. If I can wrangle a puppy and get him on camera. Which, actually, having the new puppy. Husky's my little bimbo. She's adorable, but not the brightest. Oh, same with mine. My husky does not have a brain cell between her noggin. In her noggin. She is a certified... she's a certified dunce. Karoma, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on into the Erie officially. Thank you very, very much. I hope you enjoy your time here. No, a sable is downright criminally stupid sometimes. Okay. So, I think it's time for me to wind down now, chat. I am very, very tired. So I think it's time. No, everybody please get some rest. I think it's my turn too. I cannot thank the Raiders enough because if it weren't for you, I would still be here trying to, I'm sorry. I'll be genuinely all seriousness with you guys. I was having trouble reading. How long have I been muted for? When did I mute? Good morning, Shaggy. How are you? How did I don't know how I muted myself. Why are you? Yeah, I said that. Hi, puppy. Hey, look, we got a puppy. At least a minute. Hi, puppy. Why are you sad? Why is she sad?
She's not. She was asleep.
Look at her face.
She was literally asleep.
Look at that Dobby face.
She was asleep.
Oh, she's back. Okay. Pro streamer. I literally don't know how I muted myself. I don't know what button I pushed. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Thank you guys so much for being here. It is my turn, obviously, to go to sleep because I can't read. Hi there, Chrome. Welcome on into the stream. I'm so glad you followed, and I hope you enjoy your time here. I apologize. I'm about to raid out, but I will be streaming tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that is 8 p.m. Eastern, and it'll be same as tonight. We'll go until we're tired or we hit numbers, whichever happens first. Tomorrow, I cannot confirm, but tomorrow might be... Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. Just got... Oh, very nice. Very nice, Chrome. Well, welcome on in. I rated her. Ooh. Hold on 1 second, chat. I'm looking for somebody to raid to. Oh, let's rerun. Have a great night. It's been an absolute blast. We are starting at 5, our normal time tomorrow. No, honestly, Ryu, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. I have trouble reading when I'm normally, normally, and now I just literally can't see. Project. We're gonna go to a new streamer. But I need to find one that speaks English because this is a weird time slot. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Sorry, chat. Hey, yeah, everybody head to bed, get some rest. If you want to raid with me, please do. But if not, I totally understand. I have a hard time. I'm always panicked to raid. Oh, I've got somebody. Okay. Thank you all so very much for being here. It's been an absolute pleasure. We're going to be rating somebody brand new. I hope you guys enjoy them. I know nothing about them. For those of you who, again, would like to see me tomorrow, I'll be here live 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 8 p.m. Eastern. Thank you for the resubs, the biddies, for all of it. Thank you for your time, the raids. You guys are incredible humans, and I'm so grateful to have met you guys, honestly. Let me pause the music. For those of you who are unaware, we do have outro music. I will be playing that. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. We're going to skip the outro music tonight and just raid right out because I need to... Go check out YouTube. I do have videos up there for you guys to watch if you want to get caught up on that. I love you all so much. Have a good night and bye.
Close the door on this wild ride. Feathered malice takes her stride. Joy and madness all collide in the shadows of the night. Chat lit up, scream burns bright. Through the chaos, darkest light. Whispers echo saying goodnight.